Hello and welcome back to the bottom. My name is Beast, and today I have actually 8 more. Also, we're back with Koikari. Minor things that came up. You see, for the people who haven't been around for that long, I already mentioned I've played in the last part that I've played Love Triangle Trouble, and dropped it because I actually ended up liking one of the characters too much. And my original plan for this was I'm going to do like Tsubaki last, as that's the character I look forward to the most. Change of plans. I'm going to do Emi and Hasumi last. By Emi and Hasumi, I mean whoever I like more when we get to the 2 routes. My tongue feels really swollen, I don't know why. Oh well. But yeah, that's basically the plan, how I'm gonna handle it. And the first route is gonna be Tsubaki. So yeah. Yay. Anyways. Nice outfit there, Tsubaki! Sure is. Oh, maybe I should actually, okay. There we go. She said the thing that she is. Haha. Funny, aren't I? When Suraji and I head out to the station area, a skin-piercing shower of sunlight shines down upon us. When I see Suraji fan herself with her hands, it makes me wonder where that half-asleep woman went. She's completely in outdoors mode now. She's wearing a fresh summery outfit that accentuates her maturity. Why does she always wear that school tracksuit at home? Honest to God, with this outfit, I would have preferred if she just wore jeans instead of like a skirt.
脳みそゆだりそうだわ。早く中入りましょう。
By the way, what exactly are we out shopping for today?
そうだったわね。その話も入ってからするわ。
For now, we head inside the biggest shopping mall in the area.
冷房効いてて涼しいけど、すごい人混みね。お休みだからかしら。
Nobody wants to go outside. I see a bunch of couples and families around.
あまり長居すると疲れちゃいそうだから、さっさと目的を果たすとしましょうか。
Suraji takes a notepad out of her bag and hands it to me. Let's see, is this a shopping list?
そうね。私が思いついただけ、リストアップしてみたの。ゆきくんに来てもらったのは、知恵を貸してほしいから。
A wisdom, huh? Take a look. It's list of daily necessities. Toothbrush, dinnerware, even pillows.
この前、アキがアポなしで来てね。本当にこの部屋で同棲してるの？独身 OL 的な生活感しかないけどって、ベロンベロンに酔いながらぼやいて。
Well, good thing she was drunk, I guess.
そうね。あれは間違いなく酔っていたから。でも、今度シラフで来られたら気づかれちゃうかもしれないから、今のうちにカモフラージュしておこうと思って。
Let's see where this is going. Let's shop and see if there's anything we need that's not on the list.
話が早くて助かるわ。落ち着きようといい。とても学生さんとは思えないわね。
That's just my nature. What about you, Suraji? You seem like you're around college age today. Shit, Suraji furrows her brow the hell out of her eyebrows. Would it have been better if I said she was, wow, you seem so adulty today? Sorry, I said some weird then.
こういう時って喜んだ方がいいのかしら。お世辞でもそんなこと言われたことないからわからなくて。
That's so. She just had big girl worries on her mind, that's all! Honestly, I don't know how to react.
決めたわ。ありがとうって笑顔で言っておくことにする。
But you're not smiling?
今度同じようなこと言われたら笑顔で返すわ。今日のは予習ってことで。
It's important to practice between lessons after all. She forces a smile in return. It's a big help that Suraji's more directed than my other rental clients, but there's still a few things I don't get about her. She hasn't explained in much detail the reason she's renting me, but I guess adults have adult reasons. Well, it's a personal matter. It's a personal matter. I should respect her privacy.
まず最初にペアのマグカップを買うわよ。
That's a staple product for cohabiting couples.
このために私も見たくもない恋愛ドラマ見て勉強したから、 この程度の常識は備えてきているわ。
So she seems a little proud of herself. Not that I think that's something you should be proud of. Judging by what she said, she's never taken a romance to the cohabitation stage. So maybe she's... Nah, probably not. Just for walking with her, I can tell that she's been turning heads of not just men, but women too. I suppose Soraji's just that attractive.
ユキ君、これなんてどうかしら？
What is it? Soraji's pointing to two mugs. Or rather, formal teacups, emblazoned with love and adoration in huge kanji. Right, your middle-aged wife. That's something an old couple would sip tea from on the porch of that bungalow overlooking the garden.
あら、そう。いいと思ったんだけれど。
I mean, you can buy them if you want them.
あれね、ユキ君って意外と辛口なのね。
I just take my roles seriously. I suggest you please choose something more cute and cheery. Soraji frowns, perhaps bitter that I pointed it out. It's kind of cute, actually.
じゃあ、これなんてどう？真空耐熱、人間工学に基づいた取っ手のカーブ、お手入れ簡単な幅広設計。
They too utilitarian.
もう紙コップに2人で仲良く落書きしたのでいいんじゃない？
Please don't sulk. While these cups are nice in their own right, they seem more like something a pair of sickeningly sweet lovebirds would have rather than something paramours would.
ねえ、ユキ君って本当の本当に私より年下で学生さんなの？それどころか結婚から死別まで経験しているくらいの歴戦の猛者に思えるのだけど。
It's just common sense, isn't it?
つまりあれね、ユキ君は私が一般からあぶれた寂しい人生を送ってきた独身女だと言いたいわけね。
I mean, I literally see nothing wrong with that description. I don't mean that like, yeah, she's like bad in all that way. She's like good in all that ways. I only see positives. How about these? Ignoring Soraji as she starts heating up unprovoked, I pick up a nearby set of mugs. A pair of mugs molded to look like cuddling cats, like two cuddling cats of different colors.
あら、かわいい。
If you think these are cute, why'd you pick out these weird mugs
ゲ
instead?
テモノとまでは言わなくてもいいじゃないの。でも、私もこれがいいわ。
She really seems to like them. She's staring at the mugs real close. We should probably buy a fork and spoon too while we're at it.
ええ、ユキ君に任せるわ。ちょっと個人的にお鍋が欲しくて見てきていいかしら。
Sure, let's go pick something out then. Does Soraji cook? Now I think about it, she did say Toyama was worried about her eating habits the other day. I think such vapid thoughts are quickly picking things out. I think such vapid thoughts are quickly pick things out. My rule of thumb is to pick things that Tsuki might like. It's a piece of cake to pick out things girls might like if I just base things off of my little sister's tastes.
お待たせ。そっちも選べた？
How's this look?
まあ、いいんじゃない？私なんかよりユキ君の方がよっぽどセンスあるし。
Please don't be so petty.
じゃあ、これからの買い物もユキ君がエスコートして私のご機嫌取ってちょうだいね。
Sunny just looks at her like stands up like I'm sworn to carry your burdens. You're furrowing your eyebrows again.
今度はうまくできたと思ったんだけど、表情までは難しいわね。
I don't know what you're practicing for, but good luck.
いけない。寝具見てたらまた眠くなってきたわ。
But it's good you bought a nice looking pair of cushions.
実際に使うわけでもないこと考えるとなんとも悲しい出費ね。別にいいんだけれど。
Shopping for cohabitation goods is going well, but Soraji's getting tired and sleepy. Still don't know that well, so I've got no idea how to support her here.
私じゃないわ。
Oh, you haven't eaten lunch yet after all?
私じゃないと言っているでしょ。
There's a food court over here, so why don't we take a break and get a bite to eat?
ええ、そうよ。今のは私のお腹の虫が鳴ったのよ。だって朝から何も食べていないんだもの。お腹空いたんだもの。
Takoyaki over there is surprisingly good.
ねえ、ちょっとは相手にしてくれないかしら。 全く触れないでいてくれるのもそれはそれできついものがあるわ。
Saraji, you can be cute sometimes, you know. Sorry, got a little ahead of myself there.
いいのよ。ただ可愛いだなんて男の子に初めて言われたからびっくりしてしまって。
There you go, joking again.
この顔が冗談に見える？
Oh, that's a scary look. After that, I order udon and takoyaki while Saraji orders a hamburger steak plate. We sit down face to face in the crowded food court. The atmosphere is so heavy, the background noise doesn't even register in my head. And we're going to keep pretending to be Pottermores. There's something I need to get straight eventually, and it might as well be now. Is it okay if I ask something extremely rude?
いいわよ。怒るけど。
Saraji, do you not have any romantic experience?
あなた本当にすごいわね。このタイミングでも普通聞けないでしょ。
Ah, my udon's getting stale, pardon me.
平然とうどんを優先しないでもらえるかしら。私にも羞恥心というものがあるのよ。
Didn't expect you to be particular about your appearances for some so dumb.
そして気のせいかしら。毒舌になっている気もするわ。
By some sort of coincidence, I'm just surrounded by people like you recently, so I can't help but bitch sometimes. I prefer her several times over a certain someone who shows off every time she opens her mouth.
まあそうね。変にフォローされるよりはいくらか雑に扱ってもらった方が私も助かるわ。
I think that'd be for the best too. I mean, we are pretending to be paramours.
ゆきくんはゆきくんで年相応の可愛げというものが足りないわね。
I think it's a compliment to be seen as mature by a woman like you, Soraji.
ほんと、年下のくせに口が減らないんだから。
Sorry to say, but I've had a lot of disputes with adults in my life. Both Suki and I had no choice but to adapt and become the way we are today.
だけどそうね。せっかくゆきくんがちょっとでも自分を見せてくれたわけだし、今後のことも考えて話しておこうかしら。
I'm not sure this is the right place to talk, though.
こんなところか、お酒でも入れないとできない話よ。ひねくれた大人の自尊心を甘く見ちゃダメ。
Get feeling Soraji's not as self-righteous as she claims, but there's still a lot I don't know about her. But even so, I might be able to understand her better if she tells me the reason she requested me to be her pretend paramour.
私ね、学生時代は度がつくほどの真面目ちゃんだったの。
Still seem pretty serious to me, though.
仕事してる時だけよ。部屋でのだらしない私の姿を見てるでしょ。
Well, pretty much everyone's like that in private.
でもね、昔の私は違ったの。四六時中真面目ちゃん。と言ってもイメージ湧かないと思うから。
She takes the phone out of her bag and after a few taps, she looks away and shows me the screen.
こっちに来る前に地元の卒業式で秋に撮られた写真なんだけどね。
I mean, that's adorable. Hold on. I got better. The stereotypical series expressionless glasses girl you'd see in manga and stuff. Thank God the hair color isn't darker. Because then she'd kind of look like an emergence girl. Thank God it's not that way though. I just choked my own down.
人が必死に恥ずかしい話しているのにのんきにうどんすすっているからよ。
Saji, are you wearing contacts right now?
真っ先に気にするところじゃないでしょ。コンタクトだけども。
You squint somewhat seriously from time to time, so I thought your eyesight might be bad.
今も昔も愛想なくて悪かったわね。
But in any case.
地元がね、周りに田んぼしかないど田舎というのもあったんだろうけど、それにしたってあんまりじゃない？昭和じゃないんだから。
Saji complains about her past life. I'm still a student, so I'm not sure, but perhaps my grown-up self will complain to my current self. Will complain to my current self too. So this is how you looked when you. This is how you looked, but how were you as a person?
笑っちゃうくらい見たまんまね。勉強ばっかりで、趣味は読書。たまに友達に誘われて遊びに行ったりもしたけど、日が暮れる前に家に帰ったわ。おかげで大学はいいところに行けて、希望通りの仕事にもつけたわ。
What do you mean nothing else?
バカみたいに信じていたのよ。たくさん勉強して、ちゃんと就職して、そうやって大人になったら、私も自然に恋愛して、結婚して。真面目に頑張っていれば、普通の人生を送れるものだってね。でもある日、おかしいな。私はでもある日、残業してクタクタに疲れて家に帰って、一人深夜にカップ麺すすりながら、地元の友達から届いた何通目かの結婚式の招待状を見てた時に、ふと気づいたの。おかしいな。私はいつまでこのままなんだろう。
Udon's gone stale. Story's heavier than expected, so I went back to sleep with my udon for a breather.
それでもバカみたいなのは、ことここに至っても結婚とか全然考えられなかったことなのよ。そりゃそうよね。恋愛のレの字すら知らないのに何が結婚よ。だいたい私はね、結婚とか以前に今の仕事が気に入ってるの。残業も多いし大変だけど、教師の仕事は好き。それを今頃になって心配し始めるうちの親も嫌よ。もっと早く教えなさいよ、バーカ
Suraji's going on a mad rant, but thankfully today is a weekend, so her voice is lost in the crowd, to the void of the crowd noise. Even if the single lazy were to stand up and scream in rage, she'd be drowned out by the crying kids nearby. Feel better now?
また一つ何か大事なものを失った気がするわ。
Suraji sinks back to her chair and munches on her now cold Hamburg steak.
いろいろ余計なことも喋ってしまったけれど、つまり私が言いたいことはね、ゲームに出会えてよかったということよ。
I'm pretty sure this isn't supposed to be an epic tale of how you became a gaming addict.
ゲームのおかげで私は人並みに不真面目になるということを覚えられたの。なくてはならない存在よ。
Okay, sure, but I just wish you didn't become a deplorable human being who spews expletives at people on online game chat.
つまりね、もう一人が気楽っていうか、開き直って満足しちゃったから、現実でもソロプレイヤーでいたいのよ。
Is that why you wanted to pretend paramour? But her parents and relatives kept pestering her to do formal marriage interviews and whatnot. Relatives can be meddling like that.
そう、親がうるさくってね。だけど、今更何よって話じゃない？こちとらもう好きで独身やってるんだから、邪魔しないでよってね。
I understand, but is it okay if I ask one more thing?
何？
Do you think you could fall in love if you met the right person?
そうね。やっぱり私だって、そういう人生を羨ましいと、全く思わないわけではないから。限りなく可能性は低いけれど。でも、なんで？
I just think it's a waste considering how beautiful you are.
まさかとは思うけど、ユキくん、私を口説いてるんじゃないでしょうね。
Be honest, that dude kinda like you.
お茶くるのも大概にしてもらえるかしら？もう分かったと思うけど、全く耐性ないのよ。
I'm not currently in the situation to think about that sort of stuff either. Got Tsuki, and she's all I need right now.
話してはくれないだろうけど、いつかユキくんの話も聞いてみたいわね。
Interested in something as boring as my life story?
だって私だけ不公平じゃないの
Tsubaki smiles naturally as if she's been dispossessed of an evil spirit.
でもね、これは人生の先輩からの助言。別に聞き流してもいいから聞いてちょうだい。今しかできないことはきっと他にもあるはずだから、それもひっくるめて大切になさい。大事にしたいものはいくつあってもいいのよ。
If only I could find such things, but I've already reached my last summer before exams.
そういえばそうだったわね。 ユキくんと話してると学生さんだってことついつい忘れてしまうわ。
Oops. Beats having you call me cute, Soraji.
椿さん。プライベートでも名前で呼んで。いざという時、呼び間違えたら困るでしょ。
In that case, okay, Tsubaki.
よろしい。満点をあげましょう。
Smile gets full points too, Tsubaki.
せっかくお姉さんらしく決めたと思ったのに、うまいこと返してこないでもらえる？
You should be fine even if without. You should be fine even without practicing in front of a mirror.
もう
Oh, you've got some demi-glace sauce around your lips.
今拭き取るところだったのよ。本当にもう調子狂うわ。
When I look at the embarrassed Tsubaki, I suddenly realize something. I've been enjoying myself, completely forgetting that this is a rental job. It's because I don't have to act out a part this time.
荷物まで持たしちゃってごめんなさいね。
It's fine, I live nearby.
今日は楽しかったわ。
She gives me my pay for today. I had fun too.
ほんと、いつもこうならいいんだけど。
Feel free to call me up as your pretend Panamood again, too. I'll work hard so you can enjoy your single life.
それはそれで、いいえ、なんでもないわ。ユキくんももうすぐ期末考査でしょ？
That reminds me, I've got a study session with that idiot
テ
tomorrow.
スト前の休日に付き合わせといてなんだけど、大丈夫なの？
It's not like I forgot or
ユ
anything.
キくんもいろいろ大変そうね。何かあったら言ってちょうだい。力になるから。
Okay, when time comes, I'll be sure to compensate you.
こら、人の行為は素直に受け取っておきなさ
Ow.
い。じゃあ、またね。
She playfully pokes my nose with her index finger. Guess she got me back in the end.
鼻をツンってしてしまったわ。まったく、何を浮かれているのかしら、私は。
I mumbled to myself as I look at the cohabitation goods I purchased today. He's got a surprisingly lack of youthful charm for a boy his age, but for some reason I don't get bored when he's around.
いいわ、ゲームしましょう。まだエンディング見れてないし。これ、
Giving all night 2 nights in a row. Every time you think this game will end, it doesn't.
兄様、今日もどこかに行かれるのですか？
Wow. Sounds like she's playing Bravely Default. Bravely Default had a lot of problems in that area, and like that period of the game. That point in the game. That's the word. That's the phrase I was looking for. I'm fucking retarded. B asks after breakfast as I'm slicking back my bangs. Yeah, but it's just work as usual.
お勉強道具を持ってですか？
Tsuki seems doubtful as she looks at the bags I've got in the living room. Studying can be work too, you know.
嘘はついてませんが、何か私に秘密にしている時の顔をしていますね。
Don't glare at me like that. It's nothing for you to worry about. Besides, I'm a student preparing for exams, you know. You could at least let me study.
私に秘密を作るのは喜ばしいことではありませんが、兄様最近楽しそうなのでいいことにしてあげます。
I'm enjoying myself. Me?
はい、少なくとも私にはそう見えますけど。
Tsuki smiles. She's happier on each and enjoying himself. My client today is the most annoying of them all, so honestly I'm not looking forward to this. It's the second time I've got to act out as Segawa's boyfriend, while making sure she doesn't accidentally let the cat out of her bag. There's no guarantee it'll go as well as last time. To complicate things, that girl's apparently coming today too. It seems like Tim intends to keep quiet about me, but I never know with that girl.
でもそれはそれとして、今日はちゃんと早めに帰ってきてくださいね。最近帰りが遅すぎますから。
I know. Well, I gotta get going. Tsuki sees me off as I leave home, a little bit uneasy.
甘えたいわ。
Roll.
私より一回り大きい手のひらで頭を撫でられたいわ。
Roll, roll, roll.
後ろからギューってされながら頭わしゃわしゃってされたい。
I don't think she's okay.
私がしてあげよっか？
あんたいつの間に部屋に入るときはノックしなさいっていつも言ってるでしょ。
This room looks like it belongs to both of you.
ここ、私とお姉ちゃんの部屋。
私たちもいい年なのに双子だからってまだ相部屋ってよく考えたらひどいわよね。よし、これからパパの部屋を奪いに行くわよ。
私はお姉ちゃんと一緒の部屋がいい。
甘えたこと言っても無駄なんだから。私の決意は固いわよ。
お姉ちゃんは甘えたくて発狂してたのに。
バッチリ見たじゃないわよ。
ごめん、代わりに今度私のオナニー見せてあげるね。
あんた、真顔でなんてこと言ってるの？いくら相手が私だからって少しは慎みというものを持ちなさい。
だって、ベッドで枕抱いてお尻振りながら発狂してたお姉ちゃんも、オナニーしてたみたいなものでしょ？
頭隠して尻隠さず！
恥ずかしい姉を持つと、妹はとっても大変。
こなつ、あんたそろそろぶつわよ。
鬱憤が溜まっているときは、お出かけに限るんだよ。
要するにお出かけしたいのね。一人で行ってらっしゃい。
お姉ちゃんは妹に、アイス無料引き換えの行列に寂しく一人で並べというの？
何を急にミーハーな小敷イベントに参加しようとしてるのよ。
裏若き肉体に宿した行き場のない欲求を、しょうもない行列のイライラで紛らわそうと思って。
屈折してるわね。そこは、アイス食べたいのとか、可愛げのあること言っておきなさいよ。
もちろんアイスも食べたい。お姉ちゃんの分も重ねてダブルで食べる。
どうして私のアイスを奪う前提なの？付き合わせて並ばせた挙句、美味しいところは全てかっさらうつもりだなんて、なんて卑劣な妹なの！
卑猥な妹はただ、お姉ちゃんに蓄積されるカロリーを気にしてあげただけ。
アイスの前にはカロリーなんて些細なことよ。それに、多少はカロリーオーバーしないと。なんで双子なのに、ほんの少しとはいえ発育に差が出るのよ。
誤差の範囲だから気にしなくていいんだよ。みんな違って、みんなおっぱい。
Boobiful.
双子だからって勝手に人の心読んでるんじゃないわよ。ほら、さっさとアイス食べに行くわよ。あんた今日お昼からバイトでしょ？
はーい、お姉ちゃん好き。
Yeah.
おっす。じゃない。そんな気楽な感じで今日大丈夫なわけ？
I arrived at the station one step ahead of Segawa. Like you wanted to talk, I'll have you know I was so worried I couldn't get any sleep last night.
大丈夫。私も眠れなかったから。
Not so much as a care to the fact that she's in public, Segawa lets out a big yawn. I'm just joking, of course, but she looks seriously sleepy. Of all days to be sleep-deprived shows today, what were you thinking?
しょうがないでしょ。テスト範囲一夜漬けしてきたんだから。
What? You're going to a study session right now. What's the point of jumping the gun?
だって、ハモちゃんに勉強を教えてあげるって言っちゃったんだもん。
Now she mentions that she did say something like that. Wait, don't tell me you do the same thing for every test.
おかげで、一度も赤点どころか平均点下回ったことないのよ。
Sego mumbles in self-derision. Is it normal to get this far just to show off? To go this far just to show off? Please, just don't fall asleep mid-session. Is he sleeping standing up?
いけない。持ち前の体幹の良さを発揮してしまったわ。
Hey, what would you say your forte is?
運動。
I see. You don't have to use your brains after all. She must be too tired to snap back at every little thing I say, so she just gives me a glance and continues.
でもね、3年にもなるともう活かせる場面がないの。バスケ部だったけど、春の大会でもう引退しちゃったし、球技大会も3年は出ないからね。
Must be tough on a muscle-bound show-off, huh?
バカ言うなし。
そういうわけだから、勉強とか努力でどうにかできることは頑張らないといけないの。
Sounds like Saga's made up her mind. I guess she's got no choice but to be a show-off. Well, we can't have you falling asleep, so if you start dozing off, I'll pinch you in the side.
エッチ、つねるならほっぺにしてよ。
So you approve of getting pinched, huh?
セミちゃん、ユッキー、お待たせ。
Oh, look, your friends are here. Step it up.
そっちこそお願いね。
エミ、眠そうじゃん。どうしたの？
Right off the bat, she's already looking at me to help bail her out. She was on the phone with me all night last night. She must be sleepy because of that.
お熱いね。さっきも早く二人みたいなバカップルの塊になりたい。恥ずかしい。もうちょいマシなごまかし方はないの？
It's flustered over a little thing. You're supposed to be my girlfriend, right? Your cover's gonna get blown in seconds. I tear the complaining Sagawa away from my ear and pretend to be calm.
ユキ、今日はお友達紹介してくれるんだよね。
He says he's coming later, so look forward to it.
絶対お持ち帰りしてやるんだから。
さっきってば、勉強しに来たんじゃないの？
もちろんそうだよ。ママちゃんってがやだな。さっきだけ合コン気分で勉強会に来るわけないでしょ。
もはやごまかす気すらないのかと思って、私はちょっと心配してたよ。ところで、スミは？
あんたも炭目的じゃんか。そういえばいないわね。あの子が遅れるなんて珍しい。
まさか、途中でクマに襲われた可能性が。
スミってば、一体どこの山奥から来てる設定なの？スミならクマも手なずけちゃいそうだけど。あ、噂をすれば。ごめん、ワンミニッツ遅れた。遅刻の報告が律儀でイングリッシュ。てか、あんた今日なんか気合入ってない？いつも通りだと思うけど。だってほら、ももちゃんが。360度、全アングルからお写真を撮らせていただいてもよろしいでしょうか？ローアングルはご遠慮ください。
The only other time I've seen Tenma out of a uniform, she was wearing that disguise of hers, so it's pretty fresh to see her like this.
スミ、超かわいい。エミちゃんまでどうしたの？今日のママに買ってもらったお洋服だから、そこまで持ち上げられると
Not sure if she was
逆
actually
に
wearing
恥ず
those
かし
clothes
い
in
よ。
another scene earlier. Tenma looks at me for some reason. She says that. She was looking at me silently with that same look as ever. She dared me to say something too. Friends are all so cute, Emmy.
はあ？あんた急に何言って。あはー、かわいいでしょ。自慢の友達なの。あははは。やだ、ユッキーったら彼女いるのに口説いてきちゃダメだよ。ダメ。
そう言いつつまんざらでもなさそうなのが先らしいわ。
Tenma secretly grins at me once again. This girl's new is so vague and all purpose. I have no idea how to react. So I guess I'll just ignore it for now. That's what I thought. She's coming up to me now.
みちゃん、彼氏さん紹介してほしいな。私初めてだから。ごめん。ほら、自己紹介してあげて。
I'm Shinka Yuki. Nice to meet you.
天馬はすみです。エミちゃんがいつもお世話になっておりまする。なんでスミってば、私の保護者みたいになってるの？ねえ、早く行かないとユッキーのお友達待たせちゃうんじゃない？二人前移動しようよ。あ、今行く。
Sagawa rushes up behind Mihama and Kozaki, leaving me alone with Tenma for just a moment.
ねえ、新海くん。なんかキャラまで違くない？爽やかすぎて気持ち悪いよ。
She knows it is what she wants, otherwise Miyama and Kozaki might catch on and stop giving me such meaningful glances. You're gonna lick the cat out of the bag.
平気。だって新海くんがクラスメートだって見抜けるの私だけだからね。
Why are you so proud of about that?
今日は新海くんとエミちゃんがどれくらいラブラブなのか見せてくれるの楽しみにしてるね。
There's a study session, remember, show some restraint.
スミ？新海くんも早くしないと置いてかれるぞ。
待ってよ。
Tenma trots off behind Segway and the others as if nothing had happened. Looks like yet again Tenma's gonna give me the most trouble today. Oh, how I wish that were the case!
はーい、ブラザー。来ちゃいました。
That's weird. Are my eyes deceiving me? There's a girl hopping around who's almost as small as my little sister, but at least 100 times more energetic.
すまない。連れてくる気はなかったんだが、暇だとうるさくてな。まさかこういう集まりだとは俺も思わなくて。
Looks like I'm the only one surprised here. Saying when the other girls freeze like when they see the towering elder Hinayama.
てか、クマかよ。
っていうかもうクマじゃん。隅なんて片手でひとひねりされそう。この手鮭を献上するから大丈夫だよ。
おっと、隅のイクラは置いていってもらおうか。
いや、あんたたち一体何の話をしているのよ。
Neither do I. You guys sure don't pull your punches with your first impressions, do you?
ユッキー、クマ連れてくるとは聞いてないよ。あの人、店のドアくぐって入ってきたよ。大きすぎるよ。うちの兄がクマにですみません。こう見えて優しいところもあるので、どうかよろしくお願いします。そしてちっこいのにめっちゃ頭下げられたよ。もうさっきの調教処理能力超えちゃってるよ。
君、でかいね。うちの部に来ないかい？
悪いがスポーツに興味はないんだ。他は当たってくれないか？
まともに返してきたよ。新海くん、このクマさん面白いね。
なんでちょっと気に入ってるの？細くて甘いフェイスした美声のクォーターボーイはいずかに？ハマちゃん、それは盛りすぎじゃない？かわいい。ねえ、後ろからこうギュムムってしてもいい？こう見えてもあんまり年変わらないと思いますので遠慮してください。私もさすがに恥ずかしいです。なんなのよ、これ。
Seriously, what the hell's going on here? My fake girlfriend and I watch a confusion as the situation instantly falls into chaos.
あんたがあの時おざなりに誘うからでしょ。あんたの友達はクマっぽいし、おまけでちびっこついてきてるし。
Remember who told him to invite a friend? Sorry, I didn't think he'd bring his little sister along. I'm certainly beyond the shadow of doubt. This guy is a sis. Now I'm certain, beyond the shadow of a doubt that this guy's a siscon. I would never bring Suki to a place like this, for I am no siscon. What? She asked me to bring her. Would I?
わけわかんないことぼやいてないで、収集つけてよ。
お二人さん、ご注文は？
あ、ごめんなさい。もうちょっと待ってください。泉さん？
こにゃのちは。
こにゃのちは。
Don't just repeat your weird greeting. Wait, you've got a daytime shift too?
だって、お兄ちゃんといろいろするために、お金がいろいろと入りようだもの。
Don't make it sound weird like that.
ちなみにお姉ちゃんもいる。
教えなくてもいいのに。泉さんが二人になった。
Hey, could you maybe give a less cliched reaction? Zago's blown a fuse. He's not gonna be of any use now. So I ignore her as I try to count the staggering numbers of familiar faces in the room. Why did he take them here? I guess he took them here first time, but it's actively dangerous for him to take them here now. Since the new owner is under the fucking impression that he's the fucking paramour of her cousin. Which would directly clash with you being in a relationship with Emmy. This is a bad situation. Now to think about it, that was a real idiot for letting the idiot pick the venue for the study session. Of course she'd pick her own workplace without considering everything that could go wrong. This restaurant is my oasis no more. It's become some sort of magnet that attracts my acquaintances for some
お
reason.
姉ちゃん、この人お兄ちゃんの彼女なんだって。
は？彼女？あんた彼女いたの？
Is it really that much of a surprise?
あ、双子か。なんだ、びっくりした。
Are you really that slow?
なるほど。こういう感じのが好きなのね。
What do you think? Kinda dumb, right?
誰がバカよ。ちょっと驚いてただけなのに。 泉千夏です。妹がいつもお世話になっています。瀬川恵美です。ご丁寧にどうも。泉さんのお姉ちゃん、しっかりしてるのね。
心外。
心外とは何よ。今日だって小夏がバイトに遅れそうになったからここにいるってのに。
妹が一生懸命働く姿を見たくなっただけでしょ。
はいはい。そういうことにしておいてあげるわよ。
The elder Izumi seems quite pleased at Segawa's compliment.
あれ、千夏ちゃんまでいます。奇遇ですね。
夢の？なんであんたまで？
なにセミちゃんとユッキーの知り合い？わ、なにこの双子。かわいい。お嬢さんたち、もふもふさせてもらってもいいか
いいよ。
やったぜ。もふもふもふもふ。私もスミと一緒にもふもふする。
ちょっと、何知らない人にモフモフされてんのよ。なんでもう小夏ばっかり。私だってモフモフされたいのに。
せっかくですから千夏ちゃんもお勉強していきましょうよ。おバカな千夏ちゃんにはもってこいの機会ですから。ブブブ。
誰がおバカよ。あんただってどっこいどっこいのくせに。
すまない。そこのモフモフされているウェイトレスさん、注文いいか？
はーい。
Can you be so calm and order lunch in the middle of all this chaos?
腹が減っては何とやらと言うだろ
う。それもそうだね。私も注文いい？スミはどれにする？一緒のにしよう、そうしよう。ごめん、私。今日はチーズの気分なのです。
Everyone somehow forms into a collection of oddballs, leaving me and Segawa alone by ourselves at the counter, overviewing the situation.
私たちも鶏間ご飯食べよっか。
Wow, for once we agree. Sorry, I would like to order.
若いっていいわね。
This is a nuclear meltdown! I warned you! Okay. Maybe we got a bit too upset there. I'm fine. I am completely fine. How many times have I lost all words today?
私もあと少し若ければ勢いのまま混ざれたのに。声かけられるまで待っちゃった。
You should have just waited forever. I know you're the owner, but is it really okay for someone like you to come out during the day?
だって今日はまだ1本しか飲んでないからセーフ。アウトですよね。あら、瀬川ちゃんもいるじゃないの。今日バイトじゃないのにどうしたの？ちょっとお昼がてら友達と勉強しに。学生らしさ満点の休日イベントね。私にもそういう時代がなかったわ。だってちっとも勉強しなかったもの。
She's hopeless. Let's just pretend we didn't see her.
奇遇ね。私もそう思う。
ちょっとアキ、何を昼間から高笑いして。あら、ユキくんじゃないの？
Sorry about that, Belly.
今名前でっていうかこの前お店に来てたお姉さんだ。
Susie, what the hell is up with this restaurant? Is it just a magnet of people I know?
私がお昼なんかにお店にいるのは他でもないバッキーが来てたからなんだけどね。どう？謎が解けてすっきりしたでしょ？
Somehow I figured... You seem cheerful today, Tsubaki. That's how I figured. You seem cheerful today, Tsubaki.
そりゃ休日だからっていつも徹夜してるわけじゃないもの。当たり前よ。おやおや？昨日は私に内緒でお楽しみだったの？ぐぅ。
Let's go the other way. Let's go the other way. Is that the one with still something in it? Oh yeah, there was actually something in there, so let's get that out of the way first. You don't want to accidentally break anything. Come on, go in there. Thank you. Put that here with the switch box. Fastnet and This is never going to go well.
ねえ、この人あんたの知り合い？仲良さそうだけど。
瀬川ちゃん、ユッキーはね、バッキーの紐なんだよ。
バッキー？紐？
She's a rental client just like you. Don't worry about the details.
あんたあっちのバイトまで掛け持ちしてるの？どんだけお金稼ぎたいのよ。
So she knows about the whole rental thing. I decide it's best if I come clean, tell her. In fact, things could get real nasty real quick. I don't get to say what's up in this situation.
ああ、ソラジ先生まで。本当に今日は偶然の出会いデーですね。
すみません。うちの妹がプライベートに。
いいんだけれど、あなたたちまでいたのね。
千夏ちゃんもいますよ。
ちょっと勝手に私を巻き込まないでくれる？
あ、この前のお兄ちゃん好みのお姉さんだ。
あら、どこかで見た顔だと思ったら泉さん双子だったのね。もうバッキーったら教え子に愛されて幸せ者ね。それに今日は紐で。
Look over there, a cask of 10-year-old whiskey.
どこって樽なんてないじゃん。樽であったらさすがの私も死んじゃうよ。
Please don't drink yourself to death. For now, let's drink this instead. Emi, Tsuraji, could I borrow you two for a second?
ってこれ水じゃん。
I take a second when Tsubaki and run to the back room.
切ったら危ないところだったわね。助かったわ。
それでどういう状況？まず、あんたにはこのお姉さんを紹介してほしいんだけど。
She's Tsuraji Tsubaki. Tsubaki and I are acting as paramours.
は？愛人？
This is Segawa Emi. I'm her pretend boyfriend.
彼氏のふり？
いろいろとありまして。
あ、ごめんなさい。理解したわ。
てか、あんたどういうつもりよ？人の恥ずかしい秘密を見ず知らずのお姉さんにバラして！
I just picked the least damaging option. This situation's gotten way out of hand, and I'd like you to help me out here. At this rate, your rental relationships are undoubtedly going to come crashing down.
そうね。あの酔っ払いを早々に排除しないと。
オーナーがいるとなんかまずいの？
Not only is she someone who shouldn't show up during the daytime, she doesn't know when to shut her mouth. She almost blabbed about me and Tsubaku being Potamurs back there.
ごめんなさい。ちゃんと秘密にしておくよう、私が釘を刺しておくべきだったわ。まさか教え子たちとこんなにもプライベートで会うとは思ってなかったから。
Don't worry about it. Any restraints you put on her will probably come off the moment she gets drunk anyway. In any case, if those guys out there find out that Tsubaki and I are paramours, that'll mean your boyfriend's cheating. Exam hell will become a living hell!
ほんとだ。金にがめついだけじゃなくて浮気までするとか最低ね。より幻滅したわ。
Why are you taking that part seriously? Are you an idiot? Do you lack basic comprehension?
あなたたち、血は喧嘩している場合じゃないと思うのだけど。
血は喧嘩じゃありません。
It's not a lover's quarrel!
ちょっと
Hey!
ハモらないでよ。仲良く見えちゃうでしょうが。
Tsubaki, please don't tease us.
だって、あのユキくんが女の子相手にあたふたしてるの見るの楽しくって。
Damn it, I didn't think this would be how she'd get back at me for yesterday. Tsubaki, for now, either don't let that woman near a single drop of alcohol or get her so drunk we have to drag her back here.
前者はともかく、後者は無理ね。酔いつぶれるまでにお店が大変なことになるわ。
Sagawa, try your best to make Tenma and the son and the others focus on studying. It's a little too late for us to change the venue.
まあ、もともとそれが目的だし。
あら、今日は勉強しに来たのね。ユキくんのことだから一人で黙々とやるかと思ったのに。
Oh, I'm only here because this girl hired me for a job.
うるさい。お金払ってるんだから文句言わないの。
そうね。いくらレンタルの関係だからって女の子を雑に扱ったらダメじゃない？
言われてやんの。
とにかく話は分かったわ。こうなってしまったら秋を見張ってないといけないし、何か勉強で困ったことがあったら言ってちょうだい。特別に教えてあげるわ。
No, I can't make you do that on your day off.
いいのよ。好きでやってることだもの。ユキくんとその可愛い彼女さんにサービスしてあげるわ。
She's not my girlfriend, okay?
なんかあんたに否定されるとそれはそれでムカつくわ。それより椿さんって。
She's a teacher at the prep school I go to.
へえ、あんた予備校とか行ってるんだ。お金かかりそうなのに意外。
Money's only useful if it's spent.
さあ、そろそろ戻らないと。秋が余計なこと喋りそうだわ。
Right. Well, I'm counting on you too. And you, don't let the cat out of the bag, okay?
ねえ、同じお客さんなのに私だけ扱い違いすぎない？
If you're a mature lady like Tsubaki, I'd treat you the same way I treat her.
あと5年くらい待ってください。
Not gonna try showing off now?
同い年のカップルってあんな感じなのかしら。
They're not a couple though?
羨ましいわ。
They're not a couple though! Like, this is not an idea, this is not an example of what same-age couples would act like at that age. These two are not in a relationship and basically hate each other's guts because they're both infuriating.
よ
Please!
どこ行ってたの？さっきってば退屈でドリンクバー全種制覇しちゃったよ。
When I get back, Mio sidles up to me.
気をつけて。そいつ開き直ってターゲットを新海くんに定めたから。ちょっとハマちゃん？ラストサマーに男を得るにはもう手段を選ばないよ。こっちとらもう時間がないんだよ。というわけでユッキーの男友達の連絡先全部教えて。本当に手段選んでない。
Sorry, I don't have any other friends besides him.
なるほど。セミちゃんはその人寂しさにつけ込んだわけか。つけ込んでないし。あれ、スミは？スミはあっち。はーい、すごいです。あっさり解けました。はすみさんの教え方すっごいわかりやすいです。
静かにしなさいよ。迷惑でしょ。あ、次は この問題教えてもらってもいいですか？
いいよ。
Tenma's sitting at a table nearby, smiling as she's surrounded by the underclassmen.
唯一の希望である隅が取られた。
すまんな。妹たちが友達の世話になってしまって。
いいよいいよ。ひなやまくんの教え方も端的でわかりやすいし、ももちゃんはももちゃんでクマさんと仲良くなってるしさ。どういうことなの？私に聞かれても。ほら、拗ねてないで、私たちも勉強しよう。ゆうき、勉強教えてくれるんでしょ？
Oh, also, these two apparently have like bonus routes, which I assume are probably going to be one-parters. Which I can understand for her. Not exactly for her, though. That's gonna be a confusing one. Anyway. Yes, of course. Sit down in front of Miyama when Sega angrily calls my name. Sega was about to sit beside Miyama, but...
なんでセミちゃんってばこっち来てるの？普通そっちでしょ？ほら。
Miyama urges Sega to sit next to me. Miyama's more considerate of her friends than I thought. I think that's the type who only thought about guys.
ちょっと、もうちょいそっち詰めてよ。
I lose some weight.
私別に太ってないけど。
見せつけやがってからにバカップル爆発しろ。
待って、今のはそういうのじゃないし。
Come on, study
なん
people!
であんたにたしなめられなきゃいけないのよ。
Don't have a choice. That's an established character for this role. Deal with it. And thus, we finally start studying. I've already studied the material for tomorrow's test, so I'm not too worried. But if I fail, it means supplementary lessons, which means I'll lose precious work time. That said, since I'm the type who studies consistently every day, I only need to review the parts I'm shaky on.
ゆき、この数学の問題教えて。
Okay, which one?
教科書同じなんだね。じゃあ、52ページの練習問題の。
Oh, that one, huh?
いいなぁ。私も教えてもらいたい。でも、浜ちゃんたちの前で教えてもらうのはな。わかった、ありがとう。ユキ、さすがだね。
Welcome. Suddenly noticed Sega was staring at me. I mean, what's wrong?
なんでもないです。
When I show her with my fake boyfriend smile, she quickly looks away in disgust. What's her problem?
ねえ、新海くん。私にも数学教えてけろ。
Ribbit?
スミってばこういう子だから、細かいことは気にしない方がいいよ。
Yeah, I kind of know that already.
ねえ、スミ。なんで私をサンドイッチするの？さすがに狭いんだけど。ちょっとだけだから。いや、あんたはこっち座ればいいじゃん。
My words exact.
教科書くるって反対から見るの大変でしょ？数学ならなおさらだよ。エミちゃん、彼氏さん借りるね。
I figured it was something like that, so tutor Tenma on the cramped table with Sega was sitting between us.
へえ、わかりやすいね。さすが。
Tenma keeps drawing closer, nearly crushing Sega between us.
スミってば、潰れちゃう。あれ？こっそりイチャイチャしてたんじゃないの？してないわ。終わったのなら、どいて。いや、エミちゃんってば強引なんだから。新海くん、ありがとね。
Segawa drives Tenma away from the table. For some reason, Segawa's face is a little red.
さすがにそろそろ目に毒なんだけど。ももちゃん、クマさんの席と交代。はいはい。
Miyama and Kozaki switch seats.
新海くんが数学得意なせいで、私が隅につきっきりで教える計画がパーだよ。どうしてくれる？
Sorry about that. What did she expect me to do?
まあいいや。先には不評だけど、ひなやまくん面白かったし、チャラにしてあげよう。ももちゃんの言うことは気にしなくていいから。
Oh, wait. Already ahead of you.
おお、あの笑みでも彼氏優先するんだ。これはからかいがいがありそうだぞ。やめて、勉強して。今日は私もそのつもりだけど、実はこの私にもわからないとこがあってね。 則わかる？
Kozuki points to a proof problem from the same math textbooks that I have. Sorry, I don't understand that problem well enough to explain.
だよね。これだけ問題難しすぎ。私なんかそこの例題からしてさっぱりわからないんだけど。二人とも数学星人なの？まあ、せっかく大所帯になったんだから、他の人に教えてもらおっか。
Maybe. Okay, who to ask? Excuse me, can you help with this math problem?
よっしゃー、任せといて。天に広がる星の数をすべて数え切ったと言われるこのアキ様が数の真理というものを教えてしんぜよ
う。Move out of the way, please. Move it. Fuck off. That was not accurate aim. I had the fucking webcam off. I had this. Whoops. No thanks.
驚くほどの塩対応。ユッキー、一応私は君のバイト先のオーナーなんだぞ。
Technically. Please don't pick and choose when you actually use your authority.
ごめんなさい、アキがうるさくって。
It's gay, she's always obnoxious.
アキ、邪魔だからカラビンでも加えてラッパ飲みの練習でもしてたら？
しません。控え室でスネ酒してきまーす。
Terma retreats to the back room, leaving us with the powerful words, drown myself in alcohol.
で、どこの問題？
This one.
確かに癖がある問題だけど、このタイプのはちょっとコツがあってね。
As you'd expect from a prep school teacher, she's able to explain key points to the solution. Key points to the solution that can't be figured out simply by seeing the solution itself.
へえ、なんだかんだバッキーがお勉強教えてるとこ初めて見たけど、結構様になってるじゃん。
Why'd you come back immediately? Couldn't have taken long for the drunkard to drown herself in alcohol if she's back up front already.
私だってとっくにもう社会人なのよ。アキこそもっとオーナーらしく振る舞ったらどうなの？
ここはもう私の店だ。私色に染めるまでよ。
Hand over the papers. This is a robbery. Hand over the ownership of the fucking restaurant. You're not to be trusted with this restaurant. Please don't, or I'll quit.
ユッキーの代わりならいくらでもって言いたいところだけどいないのよね。それが学生バイトが集まらない時代。
You say that, but you just unilaterally hired some girls, didn't you?
もともと女の子のバイト少なかったからいいんです。
ユキくん、アキの相手なんかしなくていいわよ。それより他にわからないところはない？
Nah, it's fine, thanks. You're a big help.
紐のくせに勉強熱心とは新しいね。
Can you please cut it out with the sugar baby stuff already?
ユッキーぶっちゃけ紐らしくないもんね。愛人らしくバッキーとは仲良しだけど、昨日も一緒にいたみたいだし。
First, I was gonna try and say something like a sugar baby might say, but decided that that won't be necessary. In fact, this woman would probably catch on if I forced it too hard.
もう私のことはいいから、アキも恋人作ったらどうなの？
私はオールウェイズ恋の方が濃い状態なの。甘く見ないでちょうだい。
So in other words, you haven't met anyone.
今はお酒が恋人。
Don't make me bring this up so often. My God, Aki, you're a mess. Don't shoot guns like this. Don't shoot guns like this. This will go wrong. It will. If this was an actual gun and I pulled the trigger, it would just fly right back in my fucking face.
ユキくん、精神衛生上よろしくないから勉強に戻ってちょうだい。
Sounds like a plan.
私に飲まれるためだけに10年も寝かされたワインちゃん。
And to make sure never to become like her, even if I do start drinking alcohol. Yep, agreed with that. Fun fact, while I drink a lot of alcohol, I've never been drunk properly. Very proud of that. The only time I got like even remotely close to that was when we were in Ireland. I think that was more placebo. Anyways. But Levin like blackout drunk, just like can't like barely form words anymore.
なんやかんや楽しかったから満足。
Like y'all's like see me as this like like the people seem to always make these jokes like, ah yes, I'm hardcore alcoholic. I don't drink that much. Like I literally only drink if it's like, okay, we need to go grocery shopping. Oh hey, they have some. I'm gonna like buy a bottle. If I don't go grocery or shopping, I never go out of the way to buy it. And if someone happens to go grocery shopping without me noticing and buy like the stuff I would usually need for like food and drink, but not grab an alcohol, well, fuck it. It's no problem. Like y'all make me seem like a massive alcoholic. It's not that bad. It could get way worse. Anyways.
楽しかったのはいいけど、さっきちゃんと勉強もしたの？帰ってから本気出す。ダメみたいだね。ひなやまくん、付き合わせちゃってごめんね。うちの彼氏が後先考えないばっかりに。
You're seriously going to use me as a scapegoat?
いや、妹も楽しんでいたようだし、むしろ助かったぐらいだ。
ああ、めっちゃ成人じゃん。あんたも友達ならちょっとは見習いなよ。
I'd like to say the exact same thing to you.
仲良しカップルさんですね。
だな。
Segura silently glares daggers at me. But can you really say this is my fault? What are your plans?
小夏がバイト終わるの待ってから一緒に。
テスト終わったらまたみんなで遊びに行こうね。特にユッキーとクモさん、二人とも夏休みまでにお友達作ってきてね。こいつまだ諦めてないんかい。浜ちゃんらしいけど。
As we head towards the station, Tenma beckons me from behind. Hesitate for a second before leaving the main group. What's up?
こうやって彼女にバレないようにこっそりお話しするのってなんだかちょい悪な感じしない？
Cease? Just cease. Don't hustle me. Fuck up. Leave, please. Amend you. Again, do not shoot like this. This will never go well. If this was an actual gun and were to shoot, I would probably break my ribs and causing the shards to straight impale my heart. This would never go well. This is not to be done with an actual gun. This is not an actual gun. As you can see, it does not do the pew-pew. It is the kind for the yellow balls. And in order to shoot, I have to do this. It's not even like a good gun for the yellow balls. It fucking sucks. Anyways, No, not really.
そんな。
If the two of us went somewhere together in secret, maybe.
じゃあこの前内緒で新海くん家にお泊まりしたのはやっぱりちょい悪？
Not so much badass, but not more just plain bad.
さじ加減が難しい。
Anyway, could you not call me out for such trivial things in the future?
しょうもないとはなんぞ。ちゃんと用もあるんだから。すっかり忘れてたんだけど、新海くんの連絡先教えて。
Don't wanna.
おやおや？お友達であるこの私にそんなことを言ってもいいのかい？
Glances at Sega at the others before mewing. I can't believe a kid's blackmailing me. Fine. I guess it won't hurt to give you my contact info. I begrudgingly trade contact info with her. She may have just threatened me, but she's still smiling so innocently. I just don't get this girl.
忘れたままうっかり夏休みに入ってようものなら、新海くんに払ったお金が無駄になるところだったよ。
So you didn't forget about that, huh? Since she hasn't requested anything since then, I honestly thought she wouldn't have. I honestly thought I wouldn't have to do anything. How naive of me.
本当は新海くんの方から声かけて欲しかったのにな。
You shouldn't expect anything like that from me.
そんなんじゃダメだよ。お友達なんだから、もっと私のこと大切にしてもらわないと。
Well, I take what I can get. If you call on me, I'll be there.
もう釈然としないけど、今日のところはこのくらいにしておいてあげよう。
Yeah, true.
ちょっとどこ行ってたの？
To buy something to drink, nonchalantly walk up beside Sagawa.
ねえ、この後ちょっと時間いい？
You're not done yet? To be fair, the sun still hasn't set, so it wouldn't be suspicious if the two of us left on our own since we were supposed to be lovers.
ゆき、じゃあまた夏休みに。バイバーイ。電車こっち？
そうだな。
一緒に帰りましょう。そうしましょう。あれ？エミちゃん帰らないの？うん、ちょっとこいつと話があって先帰ってて。そっか。明日テストなんだからあんまりハメ外しちゃダメだよ。
Hey, why do you look at me as you say that, not at Sagawa? Once we see off 10 men at the others, Sagawa sighs and steps up to me with a serious look on her face. So out with it.
勉強教えてください。
Well, aren't you studious? We just got through with a study session.
想像以上にバタバタしちゃってあまり勉強集中できなかったの。
Sure, it was quite crowded.
だからちょっとというかまだ全然自信なくて、もう明日テストだし。あんた栄光付属なんだから頭いいんでしょ？勉強というかテスト出そうなとこ教えて。
Alright, she still thinks I go to Eiko like the elder Hinayama. That said, I can't exactly tell her. Actually, I'm your classmate. When we first met, I told you that I've got a policy not to work overtime, right? I forgot to say, like, you do know that the whole Eiko thing was a setup. Like, you don't have to tell her where you go, just that you don't go to Eiko. Does it explain that you know the elder Hinayama from good old cram school?
ちゃんと残業代出すからお願い。この通り。
You already crammed last night. Stop pushing it, damn it. I'm starting to get a little curious as to why Seiwa would go so far just to show off. That being said, I've got prior commitments. Well, there's someone I need to butter up. As long as you've got the money is what I'd like to say, but I'm sorry I need to get home as soon as possible today.
え、あんた門限とかあるの？
Curfew? Wait, how long do you plan on keeping me?
終電まで？
Why are you asking me?
無理言ってるのは分かってるけど、今頼れるのはあんたぐらいしかいないのよ。一人でやってたら絶対寝ちゃうし。
If you know that's a habit of yours, then you should study more consistently.
だって今回はバイト始めちゃったせいで意外と忙しくて。
Sega was definitely wearing down, but he's showing no sign of folding. There's nothing to be ashamed about in failing a test or two.
え？赤点は普通に恥ずかしいと思うけど。
I'm speaking hypothetically. You don't have to flaunt your grades. Your friends aren't the type to care about that, are they? I can understand why you'd show off about having a boyfriend, but you don't have to show off about everything.
そんなの分かんないじゃん。私にだって分かんないのに、あんたになんてもっと分かるわけないじゃん。
I'm just giving you my objective thoughts.
そうね。結局は私が友達すら信じられない臆病者なだけ。自分に自信がないからつい見え張っちゃうの。
It's quite a cynical way of living.
そうやってあの二人とは仲良くなったのよ。私なりに一生懸命背伸びして。ね。
So, what? So you like Cinderella?
何しれっと恥ずかしいこと言ってるの？やめてよ。私まで恥ずかしくなるでしょ。
You're one embarrassing girl in my eyes, you know.
そうよ。尺な話だけど、あんただけだもの。本当の私のこと知ってるのは。
Honestly, there's a lot I still don't understand, but I do understand. But what I do understand is that she's not just a simple open book show-off. No matter what her reasons might be, I can't say I hate hard workers and generous payers. Well, I guess we better get you that glass slipper.
それって、協力してくれるってこと？
For a fee, yes.
ありがとう！でも、真顔でよくそんな臭いこと言えるね。恥ずかしいのはわかるけど、舌打ちしないでよ。ぷっぷ。
I didn't want to just come out and say I'd help her, so I tried to use an euphemism, but that didn't work out. One condition, you have to do exactly as I say, okay? I'm not listening to a single complaint.
まさか体で払えとか言うんじゃないでしょうね！ごめんなさい。二度と言いません。
And follow me.
どこ行くの？
I'll find out if you just shut up and follow me. I'm sorry, but my prior commitments come first. I walked away from the station for a few minutes. I'm home.
お邪魔しまーす。って、あんたの家
Segwa actually did shut up and follow me, but now we're here, she screams hysterically. Keep it down, you'll bother the neighbors.
だって、ここ、男子の家まさか、ご家族に挨拶しないといけない流れ
Regardless of the circumstances, I already brought Tenma here without issues, so I figured bringing just one more other girl wouldn't be a problem. Big mistake.
兄様、一体何の騒ぎですか？はじめまして、ユキ君とお付き合いさせていただいています、瀬川恵美と申します。兄様。
What with the formal bow, damn it! Get your ass off the floor and go inside already!
ドメスティックバイオレンス
I wasn't expecting that after Hikari row! Fuck. What was the exact quote again? Somehow the Palaretan royal bedchambers have become a nest of domestic violence promoters? That wasn't the one I was looking for, though. Where is that one? Where is that one? Hold on, I think I sent it to somebody. Just check me quick. Oh, the person actually texted me. UMGS. Oh, okay. Where is it? 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 Oh, that's the MG5 in Dundee. It's always nice. Where is it? 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 She'll be around here. Did I just not send it to her? I should have sent it to her. Is that it? That is not it. Decidedly. Here it is. The Bridal Five are putting their last brain cells together in an effort to somehow justify domestic abuse. Harem Kingdom is fucking wild. What the fuck is that? Okay. I kick her ass without thinking. She sure is quick to blow a fuse. Anyway, Tsuki, there's all a misunderstanding. Let's sit down and talk this over real slow, okay?
兄様、私には兄様とお付き合いしていると主張する女性に暴力を振るった事実しか理解できていないのですが、兄様って、あんた本当に妹いたの？
You finally calmed down, huh? Now prostrate yourself.
なんで？
For the sin of ruining my little sister's trust in me.
二人とも私のことを忘れていませんか？さあ、 早くそこに座って待っていてください。
はい。
The rhythmical sound of a knife hitting the chopping board echoes through the living room. Okay, shall we get studying?
そうね。今なら逆に集中できそう。
もうすぐできますから、そのまま待っていてください。
Two of us are powerless to refuse the request coming from the kitchen. Tsuki quickly brings out the food.
兄様、お客さんが来るのなら事前に連絡するようこの前言いましたよね。
Right, sorry, forgot. So you did warn me about that the other day when I let Tenma stay the night.
あり合わせで申し訳ないですが、召し上がってください。
いただきます。
Tsuki, why the red rice?
おめでたいことかと思いまして。
I'm telling you, it's all a misunderstanding.
この肉じゃが美味しい。
好きです。
これ全部月ちゃんが作ったの？
はい。兄様は料理できませんから。
へえ、お兄ちゃんのくせに料理もできないの？
I'm curious as to why you'd pick cooking as a topic to try and one-up me on. Let me just tell you that I can cook a few dishes myself. When I tell Sega off for getting cocky, I notice Suki staring at us closely.
兄様、ちょっと。
っていうか、マジでうまー。タッパーに入れて持って帰りたい。
Sega slowly savors Tsuki's cook and completely forgetting what she came here for. I, on the other hand, get a good look over by Tsuki in the hallway.
兄様、確かに私はもっと自分のことを考えてくださいとは言いましたが、自己中に女の人を振り回すダメ男になってくださいとは言ってませんよ。
What do you mean?
女の人を週替わりでホイホイ自宅に連れ込むものじゃありませんと言っています。
First off, Tenma and I aren't like that. Second off, Sega was here today to study.
兄様の彼女だと言い張ってますが。
うっかり全部食べちゃった。どうしよう。
You piece of shit, why'd you have to go and make things so complicated? The reason I'm having so much trouble is because I've been keeping my rental work a secret from Tsuki. We're taught as children that renting people with money is a bad thing, so I'm like 90% sure that she'd tell me to quit such a shady job. So basically, I can't afford to tell truths to this clever little sister of mine. She is my girlfriend, so it's totally normal for her to study here at home with me, right?
それはいいのです。兄様はそんな仲良しな彼女に内緒で他の女の人を自宅に連れ込むのですか？
I have a choice with Tenma. You see, that girl over there is a good friend with Tenma. I told her what happened. She said, I want to visit your house too. You see, she can be unexpectedly cute sometimes, you know. I know it's kind of forced, but there's no other way for me to smooth this over.
ねえ、ご飯おかわりしてもいい？
Dude, go to people's house just to shake them down for rice.
確かに言いそうですね。
Looks like Tsuki's still doubtful, but seeing Say was piece of shititude and action must have taken her back as she lets me off the hook. Thank goodness.
ごめん、あんたの分までおかず食べちゃった。
You eat too much. If you eat too much, you'll get sleepy later.
私ね、こう見えても初めての男子の家でかなーり緊張してるから平気。
So that's why she was acting kind of weird.
はい、ご飯どうぞ。たんまりはありませんが、兄様の分が残ってましたので。
Suki, she just stole each other's side dishes?
約束を守らなかった罰です。兄様には後でパックご飯使ってお茶漬け作ってあげますので、それで我慢してください。
ごめんね、お兄ちゃん。
I'm gonna kill you.
怒んないでよ。でもまさか、あんたの大切な用事ってのが妹さんと一緒に夜ご飯食べることだとは思わなかった。けど、あんたが妹思いだってのは分かったから。
Okay, if you still plan on teasing me, then I won't go easy on you.
そういうの好きよ。
は？
タマ！私今、好きって。うわあ！そういうのじゃないからね！あくまで好意的って意味で。
Yeah, understand that.
分かってるのならいいのよ。お醤油取って。
Sega spontaneously combusts but I'm a little caught off guard by why she'd say something like that out of nowhere.
兄様、天馬さんが来た時と同じ顔してる。
What's up, Tsuki? If you want peace and quiet at the dinner table, I can shut this girl up for you.
いえ、兄様、何でもありませんから。
Ponder at the strange, sudden, positive turn of Tsuki's mood as we share our dinner with the Segawa.
そちゃですが、どうぞ。
ありがとうね、月ちゃん。
After dinner, we clean up and quickly start studying. What subjects do you have tomorrow?
数学と英語、それに理科の選択科目ね。私は生物。
Whoops. Me too, what a coincidence. Obviously, since we're in the same class, it's not a coincidence at all. Okay, so which of those is your weakest subject?
苦手っていうか、全然勉強できてないのは生物。特に遺伝のとこなんか、鮭ワカメ。
More like Crick and Watson's code is on the test. Let's start with biology then. Tsuki, you're a little too young for this subject material.
兄様、私のことはお構いなく。
Tsuki's just sitting there peeking at us as if to make sure we're seriously studying.
いや、まだってレベルじゃないと思うけど、賢そうだものね。
She'll definitely overtake you in about 3 years.
まさか、私も賢くはないけど、バカでもないから。って今、私のことバカにしたでしょ。
I'm not, Millicent, it's just that smart.
どんだけよ。さてはあんた、妹思いというか、シスコンなの？
I'm not a siscon. We live in a society where every older brother is a siscon, and thus I'm not a siscon.
ごめん、私一人っ子だからわからないや。
瀬川さん、そこは劣勢遺伝なので B の形質は発現しないと思います。
あ、ほんとだ。ありがとう。
Watch your grammar.
あれ？月ちゃん、なんでわかったの？
だって例題がすぐ上に載ってますから。
将来、お兄ちゃんにノーベル賞取ってあげてね。きっと喜ぶから。
Cut it out, I'm getting tears in my eyes just thinking about it.
目がドルマークになるの間違いじゃなくて？
ごめんなさい。私の将来の夢はお嫁さんですので無理です。
お兄ちゃん、ショックのあまり泡吹いてるけど、大丈夫？
割といつものことなので気にしないでください。
Oh, I see! You want to say something cute like I want to be Onicha's bride, right? Right, Ski?
まあ、そういうことにしておいてあげます。
何これ？お腹痛い。
Please, just focus on studying.
誰のせいだと思ってるのよ。ほら、お兄ちゃん、妹に先越される前に、ここ教えて。
私も二人とお勉強します。
Tsuki suddenly gets out of her seat and totters off to her room. She soon comes back carrying study materials in her little arms. The three of us spend a few hours focusing on studying with the occasional small talk.
月ちゃん、寝ちゃったね。
Segura smiles as she looks at Tsuki's face as she snoozes on the desk. Should really change the admission fee for watching Tsuki. I should really charge an admission fee for watching Tsuki sleep. She's probably tired from the stress of your surprise visit. I'll go lie her down in her room.
そっか。悪いことしちゃったかな。
Take a quick look at the time. It's 10 p.m. It's better complain. Tsuki seemed to enjoy herself. Seemed like she enjoyed herself. Segura would get full of herself. I told her that, so I don't. Shouldn't you be heading home soon too?
もうちょっとでテスト範囲終わるから、そしたら帰る。終電まだ大丈夫だし。
I'm a little impressed at how seriously Sega was studying. Not only did she cram last night, she went to a hectic study group session this afternoon, and she's still focused. Though I guess she did mention that she'd have fallen asleep if she studied in her room. And that's why I'm the one getting tired first. I got up and opened the fridge. Here, have some little bit of chocolate, replenish your blood sugar.
ありがとう。って、何つまんないギャグ言ってるの？眠気を思い出すからやめてくんない？
Focus. Split the bar of chocolate and hand some to Segala before sipping some hot coffee. Taught her just about every key concept that might show up on the tests, so now Segala's just doing some self-study. This still technically counts as tutoring, so I decided to stick around with her until she's done.
よし！終わった！
Go to work, want some coffee?
って、あんたの口つけたやつなんていらないから！
You sure sweat the small stuff, huh?
まず、終わったと思った途端、急に眠気が。
Don't fall asleep or you'll become like a certain new lady.
にゅふふ？何それ。 ダメ。超眠い。
Like I said, have some coffee, it'll wake you up.
ああ、もう。飲むからちょうだい。
Segwa snatches the mug from my hands and chugs it
うわ、
down.
なにこれ、苦ー。ミルクぐらい入れといてよ。
Woke you up, didn't it?
今日は大変お世話になりました。これ、お金、足りる？
Segwa always gets formal and hands over larger sums of money than what was agreed upon. And I hand her back the surplus amount. But I hand her back the surplus amount. Just this much is fine.
でも、
It's not like I pity or anything, but I feel partially responsible for the fiasco that was today's group study session. But that's not the only reason. That just says thanks to you for helping Tsuki get even smarter.
何それ、変なの。
Segwa smiles as if she really did find that weird. Then glances around.
あんたってさ、月ちゃんと二人暮らしなの？
Yeah?
そっか。
Segwa nods understandingly and asks no more questions. If you're ready to go, I'll walk you to the station, so...
そら...
Once she's made her preparations to leave, Segwa peeks into my room for some reason. Hey, what's the big idea?
あ、バレた。
How could I not catch you?
あんたの部屋ってどんな感じなのかなって気になっちゃって。ごめん。男子の家来るのも初めてだったし。
Like memorable how exactly? If you're that curious about what a guy's room looks like, then get a boyfriend the legitimate way.
そんな理由で作らないけど、私を一体何だと思ってるの？
What are you planning to do if you found a porn mag or something lying around?
エロ？
I'm joking, there's nothing like that. She's really shy about that sort of stuff then her appearance lets on. There's probably no red flags for her to find in there besides my uniform, but that's a huge red flag. So I really need to curb her enthusiasm. Come on, hurry up before the last train leaves.
今行くから。
Sego and I walk through the humid summer night city together. She looks sleepy, but as long as she doesn't doze off on the train, she should probably get home safely.
ねえ、
What's up?
私たちって一応彼氏彼女なわけじゃない？
Involuntarily, yes.
だからってわけでもないけど、ずっとあんたって呼んでるのも変だから、これからはお互いちゃんと名前で呼ばない？
He's gonna end up accidentally calling her Emmy while at school, and everything is going to come crashing down. Sego.
そうじゃなくて、下の名前で。
I don't really like being called by my first name though.
そうなの？ユキって確かにあんたには似合ってないけど、いい名前だと思う。
Whenever I was around Tsuki's age, everyone made fun of it for being a girly name.
何それ？もう子供じゃないんだから平気でしょ？
Well, I guess if you've got a point, it'd be suspicious if you screwed up and called me by my last name, so I guess it'd be for the best.
そうそう、マシマシ。
Okay, Emmy. When I timidly call her by her name, Segwa, or rather Emmy, smiles.
今日は本当にありがとうね、ユキ。
Well, that smile make my heart skip a beat. I must really be tired.
それとさ、ユキがお金好きなのって、月ちゃんのためでしょ？
You hit the nail on the head. What makes you think that?
だってそうでもなきゃ、絶対お金負けてなんてくれないでしょ？
That's not it. I just didn't want to take all the money when she paid for some reason. In the end, I'm not entirely sure if it really was for Tsuki's sake. Well, by the way, it's indeed true that Tsuki's the root of my obsession with money, but you're so full of yourself.
お前じゃなくて。
Do you really have to do this now?
もう、そういうとこさえなければ。
Like Tema says something like that, just like that.
送ってくれてありがとう。
When you're done with the test, tell me how you did.
わかった。でもどうせ夏休みになったらまた呼ぶことになると思うから、その時は。またよろしくね、ユキ。
We see each other at work before then, remember, Emmy?
あ、そうだった。 きっと眠いんだわ、私。
Don't sleep until you get home or you won't wake up in time for your stop.
はいはい、ご忠告どうも。それじゃあね。
Amy casually waves her hand and slips through the turnstile. The fucking barrier things! Fudged his beers, I turn around and start taking them back the way I came.
ああ、眠い眠い。帰ったらよく眠れそう。
Get sleepy once I sit down, so I leaned against the corner of an exit door as I muttered to myself. So sleepy, even the rocking of the train along the tracks feels kinda nice. But I've worked so hard, I'm sure I can manage the test start tomorrow. So once I get home and take a bath, I'm heading straight to bed.
ユキってば、ちゃんと私の名前覚えててくれたんだ。
Well, we are pretending to be boyfriend and girlfriend. Others set up my name every now and then, so of course you'd remember. I found myself looking at my reflection in the train's window.
あれ？
Why am I smiling so much?
諸君、グッドラック。
不安がるサキのためにわざわざ再集合して勉強会してたのに、お前が真っ先に寝るんかい。
After we left Emmy and the others, Hama begged us to have a girls-only sleepover under the pretext of another study session, which is why we're all in my room.
一瞬で寝たね。しかも私のベッド占有して。後で床に転がすから心配しないで。バッチリチリペッパー。意味わかんないけど好き。エミちゃんもしっかり勉強してるかな？どうだろうか。新海くんとイチャコラしてそう。エミちゃんがイチャコラしてる絵が想像できない。ごめん、私もだわ。でも、今日のあの二人のこと見てたら、ハマちゃんじゃないけどさ、彼氏いるの羨ましくなっちゃった。彼女にならすぐになってあげられるのに。グギギギギギギギ。そういうももちゃんは最近、男の子の方とはどうなんだい？あら、スミが自ら恋バナ振ってくるなんて珍しい。せっかくのお泊まりなんだし、恋バナくらいしなくっちゃ。
Saki's just immediately gonna be fucking awake again, like primed and ready to talk.
ごもっともだ。ふふふ。私はね、こう見えて、見た目通りモテモテなのだよ。みたいだね。実はこの前放課後に、ももちゃんが隣のクラスの男子に告られて、振ってるの見ちゃった。あちゃ今時ああやってチャットじゃなくて堂々と告ってくるのはいいけど、まあ、それだけじゃね。わかる。スミだって、よく旧時代的なラブレターもらってるもんね。それをももちゃんがなんで知ってるのかは、あえて聞くまいよ。それに、実は読まずに全部捨てちゃってます。マジ？それはやっぱり、直接来いよってこと？ラブレターでも恋文でも、果たし状でも、私は別にいいんだよ。よっしゃ！明日までに手書きで100通用意して、隅の下駄箱にぶち込んどくね。愛が重いし、今日は勉強しよう。でもなんかわかるわ。読まずに捨てちゃうのも、すごく隅っぽい。知ったような口を聞き折ってからね。前にももちゃんが私に彼氏なんているわけないって決めつけたこと未だに根に持ってるからね。こう見えても結構モテるんだよ。スミノはモテてるって言わないよ。だって多分告ってきたやつ誰もスミのこと本気で好きじゃないもの。そうなのかな。だって本気なのは私だけだから。ももちゃんは本当にそればっかり。だって私誰かにときめいたりとか好きだとかなんだろう、そういうのよくわかんねえのさ。でもももちゃん経験豊富そうだし、もちろん彼氏いたことだってあるでしょ？あるにはあるけど、子供の頃に遊びの延長みたいなのをちょっとだけ。今も仲いい男子はいるけど、ただ仲いいだけ。 に飢えた浜ちゃんをよくからかってるし、余裕ありそうな感じだったから、てっきり。
よくわからないからどこか一言になっちゃうんだよね、私。でもそんなのさ、サキやエミには言えないじゃん。
私はいいんだ。
だってスミは私と似てるくせして私の知らないこと知ってそうだもん。
Momo leans towards me and looks deep into my eyes. Momo sees something I don't know about.
言うほど似てるかな。
似てるよ。言いたいことたくさんあるくせに今みたいに伝えられないんだ。本当の私はそうじゃないぞーって。
じゃあ似てるかもね。
でしょ？だから私は私の知らないスミのことがもっと知りたい。知ってもっと仲良くなりたい。そして
嬉しいけど、お友達の線引きはしっかりしておくれ。
Anyway, I didn't think Momo would talk this openly. Did you have a change of heart for some reason?
は
Some sort?
あ、さきはともかくエミが羨ましいよ。私もいつかあんな風に恋できるのかな。
私もエミちゃんが羨ましい。
むしゃくしゃしてきたからスミと一緒のベッドで寝る。ほらどけさき。
ももちゃん何してるのよ。さっきの大事な顔面に傷がついたらどうしてくれるの。
やかましいわ。スミのベッドでグースか寝やがって。羨ましいんじゃ。
はいはい二人ともちゃんと客室があるからそっちで寝ておくんなまし。
せっかくのお泊まりなのにまさかの個室？
金持ち恐るべし。ほら行くわよ。早く寝ないと明日やばいし。
待って、せめてベッドの匂いをか。
Almost tragically taken away by Hama.
いけない。もうこんな時間。
If I don't go to sleep soon, I'll be up all night, so I turn off the lights, crawl into bed, and close my eyes. But the things Momo said keeps me up.
エミちゃん、あんな顔するんだもんな。
Must have really enjoyed yourself today. I rarely even ever see her look like that. And I'm a childhood friend. Is that possible for me too?
でも、まだ最終コーナーまでは遠いからね。夏休みになったら本気出して追い上げよう。
After all, I've already finished everything I needed to do. I'm sure that one day I can do the sort of things Momo talked about too. And thus begins to come back. Oh, possibly the badass.
逆襲じゃなくて、なんだろう。反撃?
Not sure what the appropriate word is, but I'm coming! Today was fun. It was fun, but for some reason my heart is clenching. Looks like I can't sleep again. Just can't witness these burning feelings. Can't withstand these burning feelings welling up from inside me.
お目目パッ
Can't
チ
sleep
リ
your
だ
worries
わ。
away if your worries keep you up. My eyes are wide open.
ぼえー。
なんでテスト始まる前から獅子類類なの？きっと夜空に視聴星のきらめきを見てしまったのだろう。
The next day, I look around the classroom through the gaps in my bangs. There's Tenma looking deathly sleep-deprived, and Miyama looking flat-out dead with their heads on their desks. Looks like Emmy was able to get home safely. She's the usual self, no sign of her tiredness from yesterday to be seen. She's got stamina, I'll give her that.
寝て起きたらテスト終わってないかな。さっきの夏休みも同時に終わってそう。
みんなで遊びに行くんだから赤点取っちゃダメだよ。
あれ、スミがそんなこと言うの珍しい。
受験前最後の夏だもの。遊ばなきゃでしょ。スミ様の言う通り。というわけでテスト出そうなとこ教えて。もうしょうがないな。ちょっとだけだよ。ちょっとと言わず余すことなく教えてよ。友達でしょ。
さっきが最後の悪あがきを始めよった。
まあスミの勘は当たるから何もしないよりはいいんじゃない？
Well, I should do my final checks too. I'm not looking for a referral based on academic results, so these tests have no real bearing on exams, but if I want to maximize my working hours over summer break, I must avoid failure at all costs. It's not like I've ever failed before, though. It's not like I tutored Amy yesterday just for show. I need to study for Tsuki's sake, and to make sure my hard-earned tuition money doesn't go to waste.
調子どう？
Oh! Stop talking to me out of nowhere like that.
急に以外でネクラ深海くんにどう話しかけられるっていうのかな？
I don't know if it's to keep our secret hidden from Sego and the others, or if she's just always done this, but Denma keeps sneaking up behind me whenever she wants to talk. I guess you should be thankful for her consideration. Thanks you, everything's perfect. Just don't doze off during the tests, okay?
まさか睡魔との戦いになるとは誰が予想していただろうか。
Well, good luck.
頑張るね。
Seemingly satisfied, Tenma returns to her seat. I'm a little concerned that she's been talking to me in the classroom like this almost every day recently. But I guess it's to be expected since we became friends.
新海くん、今日のテストはどうだった？
After prep school classes, Tsubaki secretly calls out to me. She must be curious since she helped tutor us during the study session. Thanks to you, everything was perfect.
そう、よかったわ。まあ、期末対策の個別講習受けずに、こっちの授業を受けてるくらいだものね。
Well, I am preparing for exams after all.
そう言われてしまうと、途端に頼みづらくなるわね。
I need the money, so please don't worry about it.
ゆきくんって、夏休み、いつからなの？
Tsubaki takes a look around before whispering. Monday, once the tests are over.
私には、夏休みなんてないの。
Huh?
ゆきくん困った顔してる。
Please don't tease me, I fed back.
やめてちょうだい。難しいわね。年上の余裕ってものを見せつけたかったのだけど。
Still concerned about
当
that?
たり前でしょ。ゆきくんみたいな子にもてあそばれてしまったんだもの。私の方がお姉さんなのに。
You are mature, Tsubaki, but it's fine for you to act youthfully every now and then.
またそういうこと言って。もう。
But tease her too much, she's snapping me like she does when she's gaming, so I'll leave it at that. Well, I've got to get to work after this.
テスト期間中なのによくやるわね。
It's because it's test season. The shifts are left unfilled. If the shifts are left unfilled, the master tearfully begs me to take them up.
アキは一体何をしてるの？オーナーでしょ？あの子。
Beats me. I've only ever seen her wandering in and I've only ever seen her wander in and drink alcohol from time to time.
後でガツンと言っておくわ。テストもバイトも頑張って。
Thanks. Now then, if you'll excuse me. Okay, gonna work hard again this week. Even when summer break starts, I still gotta do what I gotta do, but for some reason I feel excited that summer break's almost there. Almost here. We should take the opportunity to bring Tsuki out somewhere every now and then. It's unlike me to be this cheerful. I don't know if it's because of my change in circumstances, but a lot sure has happened as soon as summer started. So I'm looking forward to summer break just a tiny little bit this year.
今日の
Let's
兄
just
様
see
も
through everything.
なんだ
Nisa's
か
in a
ご
good
機
mood
嫌
today
で
for
す。
some reason.
待ちに待った夏休みですよー。一緒に歓喜の雄たけびをあげましょう。
いやよ、恥ずかしい。離れたところで一人でやって。
もうちなつちゃんってば、せっかくの夏休みだっていうのにテンション低いですよ。
あんたのテンションが高すぎるのよ。だいたい夏休みは明日からでしょ。気が早いのよ。
こりゃダメですね。夏休みの楽しみ方というのをちっとも分かってない顔です。夏休みってのはですね、音速で過ぎ去っていくも。
あんた、さては今日これから予備校だってこと忘れてるわね。
I wish people could stop mentioning summer break when I've just been like binging on Kingdom Hearts content as of late. If you know, you know, but I'm sad. Anyways. It's actually funny, I have fun, like, got some videos recommended to me earlier. And, it's just like somebody's, like some streamer's first experience with Kingdom Hearts. I kind of skipped the Kingdom Hearts 1 and Chain of Memories videos. Just skipped it straight to Kingdom Hearts 2 and 358 over 2 days. The person is called like Lay XP video called like My Kingdom Hearts 2 Journey, and then came Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days, and the entire video is just her being emotionally demolished by the game, and quite frankly, it's kind of hilarious. Like, she just sits there in Kingdom Hearts 2, like, after the cutscene, like, you know, the cutscene with Sora and Riku. If you know, you know, the one that made all the shippers go crazy. You get Oblivion, and she just sits there. What's wrong? Basically, like, just dying inside. It's great.
夏休みの宿題。
なつちゃん、急に出てきてコンボ決めるなんて卑怯ですよ。
失敬な。さっきからいた。
いたわね。小夏は今日バイトだっけ？
うん。お姉ちゃんのために今日もシコシコ稼ぐから。
ちょっといかがわしい言い方するのやめなさい。夏休みぐらい私もバイトを。
ダメ。お姉ちゃんはそこでくの字に折れ曲がってるアホの子くらいはめ外してはめられて。
あんたは一体私に何を望んでるのよ。
ひと夏のアバンチュール。
ちなつちゃんにはあばらジュースはまだ早いですよ。
いいだし出てそう。
まったく二人とも夏休みだからって浮かれすぎなのよ。どうせ家でゴロゴロしてるだけなんだから。
いえ、早速明日はお兄ちゃんとイチゴ狩りに行くんです。甘酸っぱいイチゴをお腹いっぱい食べるんです。羨ましいでしょう。
いいな
ぁ。イチゴ狩りとか子供じゃないんだから、羨ましいわけないでしょ。
She hella jelly.
しかもお兄ちゃんに美味しそうなイチゴは全部あーんしてもらう予定なのです。これぞまさにゆめなちゃんの天才的な発想です。
羨ましい。
お姉ちゃんが急に羨ましがり始めた。
人がわざわざ心の中で叫んでるのにバラさないでくれる。
もうちなつちゃんも素直じゃありませんね。ブラザーに遊びに連れて行ってもらえばいいじゃないですか。
その手があったわね。夢のもたまには役に立つこと言うじゃないの。
なんだかバカにされたような気がしますが気のせいですね。さあ、そうと決まれば早速レッツゴー。
お姉ちゃん、今度はちゃんと私がシコシコ稼いだお金でお兄ちゃんとたくさんアマアマしてね。
だから言い方それに今度もあんたと一緒よ。
私は一人がいい。
ダメよ。あんた一人だとろくでもないことしでかしそうだわ。
出会って3秒で合体。
合体ということはロボットごっこですか。かなつちゃんも意外と子供なんですね。
子供なのはあんたよ、夢の。
Yep.
やあやあ、奇遇だね。
Fuck did you get here? How the fuck did you get here? Leave me alone! After class on the last test day, I walked to prep school and run into a certain honor student who's smiling from ear to ear. Oh, give me a break. Is today another dog pile of acquaintances?
もう学校の外でクラスメートの可愛い女の子とばったり出会ったらちょっとは嬉しそうな顔してよ。
I don't trust women who call themselves cute.
私可愛くないんだ。
Nobody said that.
じゃあ可愛いって言って。
It's just gonna be more of a nuisance than normal today.
だって新海くんがお友達の女の子に対して雑なんだもの。
Can't help but run into someone somewhere I don't want to.
君はテストがいまいちだった私にこれ以上追い打ちをかけるつもりかね。
You did bad?
やっぱり初日眠くて、しかも苦手科目がアボン。
Why not try buying sleep products before shelling out for prep school?
まあ私も受験生だからね。 夏休み中もちゃんとお勉強しておこうと思って。だから夏期講習だけ。
That's not something you'd expect from a badass.
ふん。もちろんそれだけじゃないんだよ。教えてほしい？
Not really, no. Nope, not really.
ふぅ。
What are you doing?
だって新海くんが興味持ってくれないんだもの。それにしても可愛い声出たね。
I did the wrong noise then. Because mine was not cute. Next time you do that, I'm gonna lick the back of your ear.
エッチ。
It's already that dirty.
エッチです。
Okay, but I didn't ask you.
しなつちゃんもエッチだと思いませんか？
耳裏。
これはダメみたいですね。
夢のちゃんにちなつちゃんだ。今日もちっちゃくて可愛いね。
まあ、ちなつちゃんはちっちゃいですが、夢のはちっちゃくありません。
Actually, she's bigger than you.
いや、どう見てもあんたの方が小さいでしょ。
そうだな。夢のが一番小さい。
いいですもん。将来的な伸びしろでは誰にも負けませんから。
みんな一緒の予備校なんだね。
はすみさんはブラザーがいるからここにしたんですか？
いいかい？それはさすがにうぬぼれすぎというものだよ。
Why are you telling me off?
あら、あなた確か。
こんにちは、天馬です。この前教えてもらった時、教え方がすっごくわかりやすかったので、来ちゃいました。
ありがとう。嬉しいわ、天馬さん。
Tsubaki looks genuinely flattered. I can't really blame her when Tenma's smiling so brightly at her. See? So she got tutored from Tsubaki at the study center too, huh?
ねえ、ちょっと、いい？
What's up? The hell easy me tugs at my sleeve.
その、夏休み、また、あれお願いしてもいい？
Yeah, sure. What about your sister?
わからないけど、多分一緒。というか、あの子が誘っておいてって。
I see. Why didn't you just ask me yourself instead of going to her older sister? We're gonna see each other later at work, aren't we?
ぐふふ。二人でこっそりと何のお話だい？
なんだ、はすみさんか。
Aren't talking about much.
怪しい。
What is? Come on, lessons are about to start, so get seated.
新海くん先生みたいなこと言うね。よっこいしょ。
Why are you sitting next to me?
だって席は決まってないんでしょ？それに知り合いがいないとちょっと心ぼ。
That's not how that feels. We do, but My usual seat partner, the elder Hinayama, looks at me with a slightly sad look on his face. But he soon smiles and gives me a thumbs up for sitting at a seat further away. Why does it feel like he's cheering me on? The bromance! What concerning is now, to me now, is Tenma's cheerful cryptic humming. After prep school, I head over to Sunny and Lettuce for my shift today.
今日も暑いね。
Hey, why are you just casually following me? I've got work after this, you know.
エミちゃんのバイト姿を一目見ようと思って。ついでに新海くんのも。
I'm just a bonus, huh?
ついでじゃ不満かい？欲張りさんだね。
I'm sure she's usually smiling. I know she's usually smiling. Seems to be in a... I know she's usually smiling. She seems to be in an especially good mood today. She's smiling here even though we're just walking outside at night. There's no way for me to shake her off since we're heading to the same place.
それにやっぱり夜道を一人で歩くのは怖いから。でも新海くんと一緒なら無敵。
Completely defensive if I pounced on you though.
なんか今日の新海くん、エッチな発言が多い気がする。
I mean I'd pounce on you sexually. I mean I could mug you.
でも、カツアゲされるくらいなら、エッチな意味の方が、まだいいかも。
Tenma suddenly starts looking at me with amorous eyes. Yeah, because you can afford to be mugged since you're rich.
もちろん相手が新海くんならって意味だよ。
What do you mean, obviously? Who'd pounce on a new woman like you?
なんだと？
What bastard would pounce on his own friend?
女友達なら時と場合によっては襲ってもいいと思います。
What's that supposed to mean?
なんだろうね。
After so much blabbering, we finally arrive at the restaurant.
あ、ユキってばようやく来た。あんた今日に限って遅いのよ。
Well, were you waiting for me? Well, forget about me. We've got a guest to attend to.
いらっしゃいませ。何名様ですか？スミ？
やっほー、エミちゃん来ちゃった。
しかも、なんでユキと一緒なの？
You ran into each other at prep school. She said you wanted to say you at work, Emmy.
あれ？今ちゃんと名前で。
ちょっとスミってば、バイト中には来ないでって言ったでしょ？恥ずかしい。
でも思った通りウェイトレス姿のエミちゃんかわいいよ。
しれっと写真撮ろうとしないの。ほら、席案内するから。ユキも早く着替えてきてよ。今日忙しいんだから。
You don't have to tell me. Emmy looks like she wants to tell me something, but just frowns at me.
どうしたの？スミ。
なんか二人ともこの前見た時よりも仲良しになってるなーって思って。
そう？別にいつもこんな感じだけど。
やーん、お兄ちゃんのエッチ。
You're the pervert.
欲しかったリアクションと違う。
Oh, well, my bad then.
もしかして見慣れてるの？
No, but when you expose yourself like that with a deadpan face, I just don't know how to react.
わかった。日々精進。
Please don't! Anyway, your sister just solicited me today.
それって、エッチなお誘い？
She's not like you, you know, so why'd you make her ask instead of asking yourself?
お姉ちゃんは私と違って欲望の解放のさせ方が下手だから手伝ってあげないといけないの。
So you're starting your scheme before you've made the request, huh, you damn siscon?
これからお姉ちゃんと私を大好きになっていく予定のお兄ちゃんもそのうちとんでもないシスコンになる。
I just don't hand out the honor of being my little sister that easily. I don't just hand out the honor of being my little sister that easily.
高値をつけてもらえるよう精進する。
You're only hurting your chances right now.
次回にご期待。
I don't. Humoring the little Izumi just... Humoring the younger Izumi is just gonna tire me out before I even start working. So I hurry on out to the front.
店員さん、生一つ。
Yeah, one called fish juice.
何それまずそう。
You wanna keep screwing around? I'll have to ask you to leave.
ユッキーってば、女の子相手に辛辣。
辛辣。
What's with this nightmare team up? Amy! Amy-chan!
ちゃん付けで呼ばないでよ、恥ずかしい。で、何？
Can you please switch guests with me?
やだ。
She's your friend, isn't she?
二人とも私のお友達でしょ。
ちょっと、あんたいつの間にスミと仲良くなったの？
Sam was starting to suspect us, but Tenma just casually smoothes things over with a smile.
何これ？もしかして修羅場の予感？いっけない。もっとお酒が必要ね。
Sorry, Master. Could you please direct that drunkard somewhere she won't be a nuisance? What? Don't be crazy! At any rate, I should get rid of this incomprehensible, dangerous character as soon as possible.
なんだか楽しそうなバイト先だね。
どうしたらそう見えるの？
新海くん注文いい？これとこれお願い。
Really like cheese, huh? You ordered the same thing last time you were here too, didn't you?
お客さんの注文に文句をつけるとは何？
チーズ好きなのよ、この子。じゃあ私、オーダー伝えてくるから。
Emmy has off to the kitchen, somewhat more serious about work than usual.
今日は変な話し方しないんだね。
The what? Oh, that was just camouflage to make sure Miyama and Kozuki didn't recognize me. No point in using it around you, is there?
素の話し方したって新海くんのネクラっぷりはどうに言ってるからクラスメイトだってバレないと思うけどな。ももちゃんはともかく。
She's calling you out, Miyama.
それにエミちゃんだって 新海くんのこと隠さなくたっていいのにね。
She said, oh, if only we could lop off those gloomy bangs of yours right now.
言いそう。
Looks like I have to improvise a lot of bullshit like this lately. I need to be careful or get caught in my own net of lies later down the
お
line.
待たせ。夏野菜のチーズ焼きとチーズスフレよ。
美味しそう。いただきます。
Emma starts cheerfully chewing her
い
cheese.
けない。スミの食べっぷり見てたらお腹空いてきた。
Stuff for me too. Suki always has dinner waiting for me at home, so I always hold off on eating anything until then. Whoops.
二人とも、あんまり見られると、さすがに恥ずかしいよ。
ごめん。じゃあ、私仕事戻るから。ほら、ユキも。
Right, and once you're done eating that, you go home too, okay?
はーい。お仕事頑張ってね。
Well, what are you doing?
私、オーナーなのにバックヤードに引っ込められて、拗ねてたの。
I run into Toyama sitting on the floor, drinking her tears away.
ところで、ユッキーさ、瀬川ちゃんと付き合ってるでしょ。
Well, shit! What now? For reference's sake, what makes you think that?
だって、急に名前で呼び合うようになってるし、明らかに仲良くなってるもの。あんまりお姉さん舐めたらダメよ。
I seriously doubt that we're hitting it off. Maybe we're too casual about calling each other by our first names. Could you keep?
大丈夫、大丈夫。バッキーには秘密にしておいてあげるから。だって、バッキーとはあくまで愛人だものね。そういう大人のお付き合いだって私わかるもの。
She's okay with this? Isn't the cover story that he went for her? Because then the whole cover story kind of breaks apart. Tsubaki already knows about Amy, so whatever. But if this drunkard just plans to the younger Izumi about me and Tsubaki being paramours, it's gonna be a problem. In any case, looks like she's gonna make him wait understanding here. Maybe because she's drunk.
まったくユッキーってば罪な男ね。あれ、つまりこれは私にもチャンスがあるってこと？いやーもう年上キラー。
Ow! Ah, that hurts! Now she's slapping my back like a regular old drunkard.
でも、バッキーのことも大切にしてあげなくっちゃダメだぞ。もしひどいことしたら、酒瓶で頭かち割るから。
I understood. She's such a hopeless alcoholic, but looks like she really does care about Tsubaki.
そっか。それならいいんだよ。で、バッキーと瀬川ちゃんどっちが本命なの？私超気になる。
Please get back to work. I was a fool for expecting even a little better from her.
ユキってば、ちょっと待ってよ。
Work's over and I'm hungry, so I leave the restaurant immediately, only for Emmy to just chase after me. Why are you in such a rush?
あんたの帰り支度早すぎるのよ。うわっとする。
When I leave the confines of the air-conditioned restaurant, you immediately get swamped by the warm, humid air you'd expect from this time of year. You show off about being stupid, about something stupid again.
違う。ほら、テストの結果教えるって約束したでしょ？
Oh, I forgot about that. I told her that. Perhaps because I already know how she did since I saw her in class today.
おかげさまで、いつも以上に良かったから。改めてありがとう。
Emmy thanks me rather bashfully. She seems to smile a lot when she's genuinely thankful. Well, good for you. Well, good for you.
今日はそれだけだから、月ちゃん待ってるんでしょ？ごめんね。早く帰ってあげて。じゃあ、また夏休みに。
There. See Emmy off as she dashes away. She can be real considerate sometimes.
あれ？スミじゃん。まだ帰ってなかったの？
せっかくだからエミちゃんと一緒に帰ろうと思って。
ならお店で待ってればよかったのに。ま、いいや、行こ
エミちゃん。
何？
新海くんのこと好き？
いや、だって彼氏だし好きでしょ。
この
ラブラブか。聞いてきたのスミの方でしょ。脇腹くすぐるのやめて。えいえいえい。
Got a suspicion about some, and I'm dying to know the truth. But in the end, I'm still not sure. It's just my imagination. Maybe it's not. Exactly when will I get this anxiety off my back?
エミちゃん、終電までまだ時間あるし、駅前のカラオケ行こう。
スミがカラオケなんて珍しい。門限大丈夫なの？
夏休みはハメ外し期間なので、セーフなのです。
じゃあカラオケは賛成。どうせ明日から夏休みだし、ちょっとくらい夜遊びしたって平気よね。テストも終わったことだし、ちょうど私もすっきりしたかったの。
そうとなれば、行くぞー。二人で選曲履歴を焼け野原にしてくれるわ。
So our break starts tomorrow. Is there anywhere you'd like to go, Tsuki?
私は兄様と一緒ならどこでも構いません。
No need to be modest. It's been a while since our last sibling outing.
兄様は受験生なんですよ。私のご機嫌取りなんてしなくていいですから。
I'm taking a summer crash course, so don't worry. Who do you think your Oni-chan is?
なら、彼女さんとデートにでも行ってあげてください。
But I want to go on a date with you.
女の人を二人も立て続けに自宅に連れ込んだというのに、急に何をひよってるんですか？
Come on, why don't you leave? Why won't your why won't my Oni-chan love reach my little sister?
それに、私だって兄様に手を引かれてお外を出歩くのはもう恥ずかしいのです。
Nobody said anything about holding hands.
とにかくです。
I'm kidding. Of course I'll hold your hand. I don't want you to get lost.
そっちのフォローはいりません。まったくまったく。兄様は少し女心というものも勉強してください。
Tsuki's cute even when she's pouty. She's the best. Well, summer break's long, so if you ever think of a place you want to go, just tell me.
花火か。
I knew I was pushing it and decided to back off for today before she got mad, but that's when Tsuki's quietly murmurs that one request. Well, it works out. Well, why not? There's a fireworks show nearby every year.
では、約束ということで。私はお風呂入ってきます。
Tsuki looks unable to contain her joy as she quickly totters off to the bathroom. Guess she's at the age where she finds sibling bonding time embarrassing. Tsuki's my little sister, but it doesn't change the fact that she's a girl too, so I need to be ready for any inevitable emotional changes. Yes, she might say things like,
私の下着は別で洗いますから。
Your father? Or,
兄様、臭いのであっち行ってください。
if she told me something like that, I'd die. Maybe we should ask Amy and Temma for advice sometimes. No, wait, maybe Tsubaki would be better. Only Izumi says twins since they're closer in age. If only we had a mother or an older sibling. That'd be asking for too much, I know. It's just me and Tsuki, our family too. Clack, 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 clack.
さっさと出てきなさいよ。ドタマぶち抜いてやるから。
Clack, 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 clack.
鼻かゆい。
Kablamo.
またやりやがったわね。あのハゲ頭。
That's a face.
バキどうしたの？
どうしてゲームやってる時って無性に鼻が痒くなるのかしら。
きっと見えないゲームの虫が飛んでるんじゃない？
That's Momo.
ああ、こっちもやられた。
That's Momo. That's Momo. Or just the same voice. Who knows?
ピチフラさん、麺伸びちゃうから次のマッチ休憩するわね。ちょっと集中しなきゃ。
あよ、食べ終わったらまたやろう。
Brrrr-a-ling-a-ling.
なーに母さん、こんな時間に。
Aki-chan said you're living with a younger man. Is that true?
そうよ。 男紹介しろって言ったのは母さんでしょ。これで文句ないわよね。
I mean, what of your students? What's that about?
それにはマリアナ海溝より深い事情があって。
Oh, whatever. Your mother doesn't care if he's your student or if he's a or if you're a shotakon.
母さんが良くても私が良くないわ。ショタコンって何よ。そんなに年離れていないから。
I mean, they say it's more about appearances than age, right? If you're grooming or blackmailing a shota, then your mom's not taking any responsibility.
ショタから離れてというか、どこでそんな言葉覚えたの？アキでしょ。どうせアキが余計なことを教えたんでしょ。
Honestly, your mother doesn't mind if you head down that route, but your father will die of loneliness. Can you prove to us that you're living with that boy? We'll be enlisting Aki's help.
ちょっと待って。証明って一体私に何させるつもり？切れてる。まあいいわ。今はゲームしましょう。
お姉ちゃん、タバー。
何よ、暑苦しいわね。
妹のスーパー甘々タイム。
はいはい。今日もバイトお疲れ様。
お姉ちゃんも、ちゃんとお兄ちゃん支えたんだね。えらいえらい。
あんたに頭撫でられてもピクリとも来ないのが虚しいわね。
お兄ちゃんだったら、ビクビクってなるの？
そんなのでビクビクするのは小夏だけよ。
私もそこまで安い女じゃない。一線を越えるのはベッドの上でだけ。
どうだか。
お互い思い出に残る夏休みにしようね。
お願いだから事件記録に残るようなことはしないでよ。
That's a line.
バレなきゃセーフ。
やっぱりなんかやらかすつもりなのね。
わいせつ物陳列剤あたりかな。
具体的な罪状が言えるくらいの計画的犯行はやめて。
迷惑防止条例が怖くて知女がやれるか。
もし小夏が捕まっても私他人のふりするから。
もしもの時はお姉ちゃんとすり替わっておくね。
冤罪で留置場行き。
ちょっと気難しいところがある姉でしたからストレスが溜まっていたんだと思います。
マスコミにインタビューされるとこまで想定するのやめなさいよ。っていうかいつまで続けるのこれ。
お姉ちゃんのツッコミがキレッキレでやめ時がわからなかった。
もういいから寝るわよ。夏休みだからって夜更かしするのはお肌に良くないから。
せっかくだからお姉ちゃんと一緒に寝てあげる。
なんでそう押し付けがましいの？ただでさえこの二段ベッド狭いんだからいつも通り上で寝なさい。
夜中にトイレ行きたくなったらいつでも起こしてね。
あんたは私のおかんか。
Chinatsu, keep it down already. Go to sleep.
なんで私だけが怒られるの？納得いかないわ。
イライラするのはお肌にいいくな。
このストレスを絶対甘えて解消してやるんだから覚悟しておきなさいよね。ウルトラソウ。
Fuck.
さすがに喉がやられてきたわ。エミちゃんがシャウトする曲ばっかり選ぶからだよ。スミはスミで食べてばっかりじゃないの。カラオケに何しに来たの？エミちゃんが曲入れまくったせいで私の順番回ってこないだけだからね。あと10曲も待ちだよ私は。曲入れる前に食べ物なんて頼むからでしょ。そんなの後でいいし、山盛りポテトに唐揚げ、デザートにロシアンたこ焼きまで。スミ、さっき食べたばっかりでしょ。もちろん別腹だよ。エミちゃんこそ久しぶりに一緒にカラオケ来たけど相変わらずで安心しました。ハマちゃんとかと一緒だとつい遠慮しちゃって思いっきり歌えないからね。私がいいんだ。だってスミは特別だもん。
ほら、次あんたも歌いなさい。デュエットだから。
これ元気で歌うの？喉壊れちゃうよ。
どうせスミ音痴なんだから、適当でいいの。
エミちゃんひどい。お返しにくらえ。ロシアンたこ焼き。
1個目で当たり引くわけないでしょ。
Thus begins everyone's summer break.
誰かに見られようものなら死あるのみ。
おはよう。
Morning. Meet up with the elder Izumi at by the station. She looks tense for some reason. Today's obviously a rental appointment, and we're about to set off together, but where's your sister?
それが朝起きたらこんな置き手紙されてて。
探さないでください。自分のタイミングで出ていくので。
So basically, she's gonna try pulling pranks on us, huh?
そんなところだと思うわ。それか、お兄ちゃん。
Well, you were able to say that right off the bat today, huh? Good for you. The young Izumi told me to compliment her older sisters. I tried doing just that.
こんな人前でなんてハレンチなこと言うのよ、バカ
Hey, didn't tell me she'd react like that.
褒められちゃったでも、もう一声
She's difficult. The elder Izumi glares at me, her face red. Should I apologize? Sorry, I got out of myself.
わかればいいのよ
Okay, why does she look sad when she says that? Since I'm getting paid, I want to meet or exceed her expectations for sure today. Can't let myself get discouraged here. Gotta press on. So, where are we going today?
天気もいいし、ピクニックにお弁当も作ってきたから。
Oh, I'll be looking forward to that.
まずくても文句言わず全部食べなさいよ
Are you not confident about it?
そういうわけじゃないけども、楽しみにされても困るというか、どう返していいかわからないでしょ
Okay, why that make you so mad though?
お弁当腐っちゃったら大変だから、さっさと行くわよ
Still not sure how to close the distance between us. Maybe the younger one would be more approachable.
ちょっと、なんで隣に座るのよ。仲良し兄弟に見えちゃうでしょ
Yeah, you probably do look chummy. But I don't think we look like siblings. We probably look more like lovers than
あ
anything.
んたと私があげっ
That's some archaic word choice there.
冗談も大概にしなさいよね。恥ずかしさで心臓止まっちゃうでしょ
Personally, I think it's more embarrassing to be labeled as siblings. Be a different story if she were about Tsuki's age, but I get the feeling it's more rare for siblings close in age to hang out on the holidays.
私からしてみれば、どっちにしろ恥ずかしいのよ。
Right about that. That said, it'd be weird to go out of our way to sit away from each other, so I still sit next to her.
むっちゃ男の子の匂いがする。胸に鼻をしつけてグリグリってしたい。
Quietly observe the elder Izumi. She suddenly looks like she's in a trance. The younger one's quite a suspicious fellow, but the older one's quite eccentric in her own right.
みんなで水着買いに行こうよ。じゃあ私がさっきの選んであげるわ。嫌よ。あんた絶対エッチなの選ぶでしょ。セミちゃんは？
私お金ないからパス。
エミ、水着持ってるの？
多分あったはずだから大丈夫。
せっかく彼氏に見せるんだから新調したらいいのに。
あ、やっぱり呼ぶこと選定なんだ。
当たり前でしょ。さきが何のためにテスト頑張ったと思ってるの？いや、さきってば全く頑張ってなかった結果、危うく赤点取りそうになってたじゃん。結果良ければ全てよしでしょ。
まったく調子いいんだから。
ところでスミはどうしたの？まだ寝てるんじゃない？最近夜更かししてるみたいだし。さらりとスミの生活リズム把握してるあんたが怖いわ。
さーてと、水着はどこにやったかな。お、あったあった。あれ？なんかこれちっちゃくない？ 買ったのそんなに前じゃないはずなのに。まあいいや。胸がきついだと。
Oh. The duality!
そういやブラもちょっとだけきつい気がしてたけど。えへへへへ。そっかそっか。
No
おっ
wonder
ぱい
she's...
育ったか。
No, honest to God, no wonder Hasumi's getting heavy though. Like, she's been eating like fucking so much cheese.
夏の朝シャワー気持ちいい。なんだか痩せた気がするから体重も測っとこう。体臭計が壊れた。腹肉に、思えば最近不規則な生活にいろんなとこでパクパクパクパク。えへへ、無限の成長期。ダイエットしなきゃ。
There's a surprising amount of people here.
夏休みだし、こんなに心地いい天気ならね。
Oh man, so we don't lose each other.
いきなり何言ってるの？お金取るわよ。
You're the one paying me, remember?
逆転の発想ね。じゃあもう黙って手を握りなさいよ。それくらい強引にされなくちゃ無理。
I see. Well, if you'll excuse me. Hold on to her hand. It's much bigger than Tsuki-san, but still smaller and more slender than mine. This girl wants to be babied today, so holding hands is the least I can do for her.
手汗ドバドバ出てきそうだわ。
Cut that out.
もう出てきちゃってるから。
So, what do we do from here?
なんで私に聞くのよ。お兄ちゃんがリードして。
Good point. Well, it's a little early for lunch, so let's walk a bit.
しょうがないわね。付き合ってあげる。
I gotta be like that today, too.
まだ体が温まってないだけよ。何事もウォーミングアップが必要でしょ。
She seems eager, so I guess things will turn out fine if I just go with the flow. No, that won't turn out exactly the same, but I'll try to baby her like how I babied Tsuki. So,
何よ。
wipe my hand.
我慢して。なんならぬるぬるしてちょうどいい加減でしょ。
How is any amount of sliminess perfect? It's just gonna be a hassle. Be sure to hydrate. It's not that hot outside, but you can still get heat stroke.
手塞がってるのにどうやって飲めって言うのよ。
We can stop holding hands at least for water breaks, you know?
きっかけがないとお兄ちゃんと手もつなげない年頃なのよ。
You're at the age where you shouldn't really be holding your brother's hand at all.
私は別に赤ちゃん並みにバブバブ甘やかしてもらってもいいんだけど。
I'm understanding less and less of what you mean when you say you want to be babied. Want me to princess carry you then?
お兄ちゃん、なんて魅力的な提案をしてくれちゃったの。信じられないわ。もう実際にお姫様抱っこされるまで悶々とする日々を過ごす羽目になったじゃないの。どうしてくれるの？
How was I supposed to know? Whatever. How about just do it now? We can call it even.
ダメ、嬉しすぎて多分失神しちゃう。
For real, just how long have we been anguishing over this?
もっと現実的な、私が耐えられそうなのにして。
I can't think of anything off the bat, so why don't we eat first?
そうね、腐ると良くないし。
Are you worried about it spoiling? Just what did you put in there? Bought it myself, and sit next to the other Izumi as she worries about the food spoiling. There's a lot of things I'd like to do for Tsuki, but it's definitely hard to tell where to draw the line when you're dealing with girls in general. The younger one. Yeah, the younger one is she's probably watching it, so isn't she? Look around, but I can't find any sign of her. I don't know what she's plotting, if anything. Maybe she just genuinely wants her older sister to have some alone time with me so I can baby her.
どうかしたの？
Oh, I was just wondering if your little sis was following after us or something.
いても多分見つからないわよ。あの子影薄いから。
アイスクリームペロペロ。
Cool off in the shade as I eat the ice cream I bought from a cart.
お姉ちゃんうまくやってるかな。 あの変な格好で走ってる人、どっかで見たことあるような。あ、こけた。
She might be someone who knows, I guess I called out to her.
大丈夫？
何のかすり傷さ。涙出そう。
思い出した。この前、お兄ちゃんといた人だ。
あなたは確か、そう、小夏ちゃんだ。私は天間はずみね。気軽にすみって呼んで。
せっかくの夏休みに、一人寂しく変な格好で。
膝小僧のすり傷も真新しいうちにえぐってくるね。というか、なんで私だってわかったの？
おっぱいの形。
ちゃんと人と話すときは目を見て話さないとダメだよ。
ちなみに、お尻の形でも判別か。
あんまり見ないでおくれよ。今の私は声太ってしまったお豚さんなのだから。しくしく。
出荷されるにはいい頃合いのむっちり具合？
むっちり。そこまでじゃないと思ってたのに。むっちり。
でも、ちょっとむっちりしてるくらいの方が男の子は好み。
なんですと？もしかして小夏ちゃんってあどけない顔していながらも意外と経験豊富？
処女だから安心して。
いや、私目線からは安心していいのか悪いのやらなんだけども。
彼氏いない同士、せいぜい仲良くやろう。
今度は謎の同情された？むしろ自虐かな。とにかく一緒にしないでほしいな。
処女じゃないの？
小夏ちゃんの判断基準はブレないんだね。経験はございませんけども。すごい満足げだ。もしかして今の言わせたかっただけ？
そうかもしれないし。
自分探しの真っ最中なんだね。
それで、何してたの？
蒸し返すんだ。ダイエットだよ。もうとっくに察してくれてるものだと思ったよ。
ちゃんと言わせたかった。
くすん。小豚さんをいじめて楽しいかい？
そのままの君でいてほしい。
お腹のお肉をつままれながら言われたくないセリフ、ナンバーワンだよ。
運動するより、食事制限した方が痩せるよ。
真面目なアドバイス。でも、ストレスでついつい食べちゃうんです。
そっかー。
わーい、すっごく他人事なリアクションだ。
アイスクリーム、美味しいな。ペロペロ。
アイス一つください。
Aji immediately ran off to the ice cream cart.
もっと自分を抑えようという気持ちはないの？
我慢は体に良くないからね。それに走って汗かいたから水分補給しなくちゃ。ペロペロ。
欲望に正直なのはいいこと。ペロペロ。
ところで小夏ちゃんこそ一人でどうしたの？お姉さんは？
双子だからっていつも一緒にいると思わないでほしい。
そっか。なんだかちょっと寂しそうな顔してたからはぐれたのかと思ったよ。
Oh, look lonely. She really is an odd one.
ところでさっきのむっちりしてた方が男の子は好きって本当？
エッチな漫画で読んだから本当。
フィクション寄りな情報だよね、それ。
エッチな漫画を信じてないの？
あんまり読んだことないからわからないけど。
読んだことはあるんだ。
そりゃ、私だって年頃の女の子ですもの。読んだことくらいはあるよ。
やっぱり、ははーって、現実であえぐ女の人いないって思ってる？うん、いない
と思うけど。なんでショック受けてるの？というか、どうして私たちはこんな天気のいい日にお外でワイダンしてるのかな？
気分がオープンになるから。
お忍びでわざわざ隣駅までダイエットしに来た私の立場はひずこえ。
このくらいなら むしろ男の子にとっては大好物だから、ダイエットなんてする必要ないよ。プニプニ。
そうかな。お腹つまみながらプニプニ言われると不安で仕方ないんだけど。
これならまだ、お姉ちゃんの方がプニプニしてる。
それ、本人に言っちゃダメだよ。でもありがとう。おかげでありのままの私を見せる勇気が出てきたよ。
You gonna strip?
誰かにお腹見せる予定があるの？処女のくせに裏切り者だ。
予定は未定ですけども、あるかもしれないから。
ああだこうだ言ったけども、普通男の人はお腹の前におっぱい見るから、本当に気にしなくていいよ。
でも、私、小夏ちゃんほど大きくないし。
おっぱいはあればそれでいいんだよ。みんな違って、みんなおっぱい。
感動しました、おっぱい師匠。今日ほどおっぱいがあってよかったと思う日はなかったよ。
Well, I've got a fucking title now. I gotta note it down. What, there's a button? So I would like to know where it's saved. Found the Koikari folder for the screenshots. Motherfucker. Oops, I actually closed it. Just putting that here. There we go. I'll have it either tie with the fucking screenshotting. Oh, right. Forgot. First off, no, I can't close that one since it didn't take a screenshot there. Hold. Just put it here, I guess. Finished my ice cream, but seeing Sumi's beautiful boobs has made me hungry again. Guess it's about time to join up with One-chan and Oni-chan.
じゃあ、私はこの辺りで。
バイバイ。おかげで自分に自信が持てました。
Once again, I've relieved a sinless soldier from her duty in the war on wastelands. Good job, me.
どう？おいしい？
It's fine, I guess.
そこは素直に褒めなさいよ。うんざりするくらい絶賛しなさいよ。
I just think flattery is a waste that makes you complacent.
私の将来はいいから今を大切にして。
I'm not a good cook, so I know I can't say much, but not only is the taste on point, but so is the presentation. Cooking itself is like cooking something like this is a pretty big accomplishment. But she's reached the impenetrable wall that is my sister's cooking. She wants to be treated like my little sister, and she has to meet the rigorous standard that title entails.
せっかく早起きして一生懸命作ったのに。
That's good enough, thanks. Pat her head as I say that. Yell to me boils over in the blink of an eye. Are you okay? Your face is bright red and you're cramping up like crazy.
信じられないのはあんたの方よ。人の頭をなでなでして。
Huh?
千夏の頭なでなでして、お兄ちゃん。
Shit! Looks like some weird sort of switch just flipped inside her head. She throws her head down onto my lap and nuzzles her cheek
お
against me.
兄ちゃん、千夏の頭なでてくれないの？
Okay, good girl, good girl.
くすぐったい。
I don't ever leave a job unfinished, so I'll baby her as much as she wants. She lets me pet her head without any resistance whatsoever. She purrs like a cat. Then she lets out a dirty laugh.
お兄ちゃん、そのまま耳も触って。
Like this?
もうお兄ちゃん触り方がエッチなんだから。
Yep. These sisters are definitely sisters. These twins are definitely sisters, alright. I would never never would have expected such a drastic change.
ほわほわ、幸せ。
But in any case, she looks happier than she probably ever looked before, so I suppose I earned my pay, which is a relief.
お兄ちゃんの手、お日様みたいにあったかくて気持ちいい。眠っちゃいそうだよ。
It's perfect siesta weather, so you can go ahead and take a nap.
やばー。
She's strolling!
お兄ちゃんのお膝でお昼寝。
She's just drooling on my crotch as she's slowly spread out, not a vestige of her usual prideful self to be seen. Well, as long as you're happy, kid.
お兄ちゃん、いい加減私のこと千夏って呼んでほしいな。
Okay, Chinatsu?
お姉ちゃん、
Sound of her little sister's voice finally causes her to snap back to her senses.
お楽しみの最中だった？
The elder Izumi's face quickly goes pale.
ほら、よだれ拭いて。
What is that face?
お兄ちゃん、
What's up?
あと3秒。いや、30分だけ頭撫でて。そしたら私、そこの池に入水するから。
Don't be hasty.
がっつり欲張ったし、未練タラタラ。
っていうか、小夏、あんた何普通に登場してるのよ。しかも一番悪いタイミングで。
たまたま。
イントネーション。
お兄ちゃん、これでお股に染み込んだお姉ちゃんの唾液拭いて。
唾液とか急に生々しい言い方するのやめなさいよ。まるで私がエッチなことしてたみたいに聞こえるじゃないの。
旗から見てたら、お姉ちゃんのよがり方は結構エッチだった。
やっぱり恋の餌になってくるわ。
アヒルボートに一人で乗ったら、恥ずかしさで心が落ち着くと思う。
ナイスアイディアよ、小夏。早速頭を冷やしてくるわ。
Must really be lacking in proper judgment right now, as she boldly heads off to the duckboat dock to make an even bigger fool of herself. That was cruel.
入水されるよりはマシ。
More surprisingly casual with the sudden entrance. Why'd you been this whole time?
アイスクリーム食べながら、迷える乙女のお悩み相談に乗ってた。
That's unexpectedly social of you, kid.
お兄ちゃん、私も名前で呼んでほしい。お姉ちゃんだけずるい。
Sure, you both my little sisters. I've gotten a bit annoying to call one of you the sister and the other the little sister, so I'll just call you both by your names.
よろしい。
So anyway, Konatsu, come closer for a second.
チューしたいの？
No, you've got ice cream on your cheek. Okay, got it. I wiped off the ice cream off her cheek. I wiped the ice cream off her cheek with the handkerchief she gave me to wipe Chinatsu's drool off my crotch and hand it back to her.
そういうのはお姉ちゃんにしてあげて。 私の性癖には刺さらないから。
Said a thing about fetishes. Anyone wants you want me to do anything for you today, or are you good?
I'm 生理中。
West about your menstruation. Enough about the gory details already.
さすがのお兄ちゃんも生理中の妹には手を出さないでしょ。
I won't lay a hand on any little sister of mine.
ちょっと、お金払ってるんだから設定くらい大切にして。
You say that pisses me off, but you've got a point. No matter how confusing or unreasonable a requests might be, I've got no room to complain that she's the one paying me.
いつまでも子供だと思っていた妹の体は、知らない間にすっかり女のものとなっていた。
Suddenly started a stupid monologue.
その事実が、今まで歯止めをかけていた僕の理性を軽々と打ち砕いた。女となってしまった彼女を、もう妹として見ることはできなくなっていたのだ。という感じで、生理が終わるまでムラムラを募らせておいて。
No. You don't get to escape. You don't get to escape. You will suffer as I suffer. I don't even drink these anymore. But it's so hard.
もしかしてお兄ちゃん、実の妹を性的な目で見られない、至って常識的な人種なの？
I don't think people deliberately strive to be abnormal.
でも偽米ならぬ、偽米ならセーフ。
I think that's basically made my thoughts on her character obvious right now. Are they really though?
殿下の宝刀。だって私、お兄ちゃんと血つながってないもん。だからエッチしても平気でしょ？
And? Not actually planning on playing that card, are you?
家族のつながりを否定する切なさと、肉体でのつながりを求める切なさが相まって、最高の興奮が得られる。はぁ。
I hope she I don't think she realizes that this is not like a sexual service that he's offering. Is it just me or are you already aroused?
お兄ちゃん、いくらなんでも塩対応すぎる。もしかしてインポ？
Cut that out. Just because I'm not aroused, it doesn't mean that there's something wrong with me.
じゃあどうして？
Sexual topics and whatnot aside, it's just really hard for me having to view you as a little sister.
まさか、姉派なの？
That's not what I mean. That's not what I meant. I've got an actual little sister, you see.
お兄ちゃん、アウト。
What did I say that would strike me out?
気分で言ってみただけ。
Anyway, I'm sorry, but I might not be able to fulfill any of your expectations.
実米じゃなくて偽米としてでいいんだよ。私は 実米と同じ土俵に立とうと思うほど愚かな妹。略して愚米じゃない。
That is a lie.
だからお兄ちゃん、私といるときは自分の妹の姿を重ねないで、私だけを見て。それならきっと興奮できる。
I understand what you're getting at, but and I'm glad you've thought this all out, but do you really have to get turned on by you?
勃起不全。
Please don't look at me with concern in your eyes like that. I'm perfectly healthy.
こんな小柄でおっぱいの大きい、頼んだら何でもしてくれそうな女の子が誘惑してるというのに。
I'm a man who firmly believes that the best thing that came out of Grand Blue Fantasy are the drafts, and the makers of that game series are to be revered as fucking gods for that. Yet, because of your insistent little sister thing, no. Don't say that about yourself, even if it's true.
ペラッとスカートをまくって見せたいところだけど、今日は仕方なくパンツ履いている。
What do you mean, unfortunately? I mean, you don't normally wear panties? And that's when you choose to flip your skirt?
だってパンツを見せるのは恥ずかしい。
Sense of shame is completely out of whack. Damn it. I can't find my way out of this. Why must I subject myself to this perverted little sister's dirty talk when the weather's so nice and we're outdoors? Because it's your job, you dumbass. Forget it. I've had enough today. Even I've got my limits. We should probably make sure Jill also hasn't actually tried to drown herself.
大丈夫。お姉ちゃん、向こうで手振ってる。
I look where Konatsu is pointing to find Chinatsu smiling ear to ear, waving from a duck boat. What the hell? It looks like so much fun. He's really enjoying yourself, huh?
私も乗りたくなってきた。お兄ちゃん、一緒に乗ろう。
Why did yourself? That's embarrassing.
じゃあ、びちょびちょになってくる。
Please stop making everything sound dirty. Anyway, afterwards, I watched as the twin sisters enjoy their duck boat ride until it's time to head back home. So, while we're sitting like this, on the train back home, I'm sitting in the middle of a Chinakona sister sandwich.
不公平感をなくすためよ。
両手に妹で、お兄ちゃんもハピハピ。
No, sitting between twins like you is drawing some negative attention. It's not every day you see a lucky bastard sandwich between twin sisters, so the other passers-by keep glancing at me.
そう言われると、なんだか急に恥ずかしくなってきたわね。お兄ちゃん、どうにかして三つ子になりきりなさいよ。
Wouldn't the easier choice be to just switch seats?
別の選択肢なら与えてあげる。
Why that? That's an awfully pragmatic choice, but, well, whatever. Stand up without really paying it much attention.
お姉ちゃん見て。お兄ちゃんのお股に怪しいシミが。
ちょっと、
It's your drool, don't pretend that didn't happen. Totally fell for that trap.
お兄ちゃん、はいこれ。今日のお駄賃。
Hey, you don't have to pay up now, do you? You already attracted some attention. Be awkward to take her money now.
いらないの？いらないのなら、私の大人のおもちゃ代に消えるけど。
コナツ！あんたまた私の名前でエッチなの通販で買うつもりでしょ。この間ママにバレてひどい目にあったの忘れてないんだからね。
You coward!
弁解してもコナツなら堂々と買うでしょってなかなか納得してくれなかったわ。
Mom sounds oddly understanding.
えへん。
えへんじゃないわよ。
Please don't fight while you're sitting across from me. And thus my day with the Chinakona sisters ends relatively without incident.
兄様、何ですかこのズボンのシミは。
A few days after the start of summer break, I've been spending some fulfilling days of work and study. Or at least that was the plan.
兄様、これはどういうことですか？
I've now been summoned to family court. It doesn't mean anything. I just want permission to stay at a friend's house for one night.
外泊理由、友達の家に泊まる。よくもまあこんな白々しい嘘を私につけるようになりましたね。
My little sister's scary. She's cute. Ah, she's so cute when her cheeks puff up. Tsuki, I'm sorry you're on each chest like this. I'm sorry, I can't divulge the reason.
それは、
Now Tsuki looks sad. That said, it's clear to me that even if I could tell her the real reason, she'd be vehemently against it. Forgive me, Tsuki. To make it up to you, I'll sleep with you tomorrow.
誰も一人で夜寝るのが寂しくて言ってるんじゃありません。私は兄様がいなくても一人でちゃんと眠れます。
Really? Whenever I come home late, you're always waiting in here until I fall asleep, aren't you? The fact is, you've never slept the whole night alone. Suspicious. I know it's foul play, but to convince the shrewd Tsuki, I've got to sidestep the main issue at hand like this. It's something else I'm a little curious about. There's something else I'm a little curious about too.
わかりました。意地悪兄様がそんなに言うのなら、一晩だけ外泊を許可してあげます。兄様こそ途中で寂しくなって帰ってきても絶対に玄関のチェーン外してあげませんからね。
Sorry, Tsuki, if you get lonely, you can call me, okay?
しませんってば。まったく兄様は。
She's just pouting. Maybe I teased her a bit too much. Personally, I don't want to leave Tsuki for a whole night, but I can't say that. I pack a change of clothes into a bag. I'll be back around noon tomorrow. I'll be sure to lock up.
もう今日はお外に出ませんからご心配なく。兄様こそよそのお家で迷惑をかけないように。
Who do you think I am? Well, I better get
いっ
going.
てらっしゃい、兄様。
Now then, leave my apartment and head on over to the apartment complex right across from us. I've lost count of how many times I've been called here for rental work. I've been called here for rental work, of course.
いらっしゃい、ユキくん。
Pardon the intrusion. Tsubaki greets me today, properly dressed rather than in that tracksuit. You're not wearing that tracksuit today, huh?
いくら休みだからって四六時中あの格好でいるわけじゃないんだから。
Already seen you like that, so you don't have to worry about it.
だからまあいいわ。それより家の方は大丈夫だったかしら。
Fine, I suppose. Now that she mentions that, I guess I haven't told Tsubaki about my home life. Not that I need to or anything. But in any case, this is a tough one, eh?
でもユキくんは好きに過ごしてもらっていいから。
Not sure about that. You know who is going to be coming. Today I have to spend the night at Tsubaki's room of all things. Apparently Tsubaki's mom is a little uneasy about the situation and told her to send pictures and updates as proof that we're actually living together. Furthermore, as a form of harassment or something, they're sending in Toyama too. When's Toyama showing up?
それがわからないのよ。今日は仕事だって言ってたけど、それも信用ならないから。
True, as far as I know, all she does at work is drink and hold me up, and hold up me and Emmy for inane reasons. I mean, she actually does do some real work when I'm not looking.
だからいつ来てもいいようにユキくんには泊まっていってもらうことにしたの。ごめんなさい、私の部屋なんかで嫌でしょ？
Not at all. What about you, Tsubaki? Are you okay with me being here?
平気と言えるかというと、ユキくん次第かしら。だってユキくん結構意地悪だから、一晩も一緒でいろいろされちゃうかもと思うと。
Whoa, Tsubaki seems like she's got a cool head today.
まあ私は写真撮るとき以外はずっとゲームしてるつもりだから、本当に気にしなくても大丈夫よ。
I'll take it back. Okay, but don't have a heated gamer moment, okay?
無理ね。
You don't even have to think about that one, huh?
これでもまだ何かを破壊したりはしたことないから、身の安全は保証してあげるわ。
Yet? So you've tried?
そうやってすぐ大人をからかおうとするんじゃありません。
Trying to change the subject, are we?
そんなに心配ならヘルメットでもかぶっておいて。
I do have a helmet, and a tiny one at that. It's not a motorcycle helmet or anything cool like that, just a round, white, simple helmet.
地元で自転車乗るときはそれつけなくちゃダメだったのよ。
And I'm sure you wore it every time you rode. Good for you.
ゆきくん、それかぶってて。今から耐久テストしてあげるから。
Please stop trying to bash my head in. You should try thinking of some couple living together type of situations instead.
もう、ゆきくんといると、すぐペース乱されちゃうわ。
Tsubaki-san seems more pouty than annoyed. I'm not usually the type to crack jokes, but when I'm with Tsubaki, I can't help but tease her. She just brings the devilishness out of me.
まずはそう
Out of
ね。
me.
一緒に夕飯の下ごしらえしている様子でも伝えようかしら。
With that, Tsubaki opens the fridge and starts laying up some ingredients on the kitchen counter. I've been wondering this for a while, but do you cook, Tsubaki?
仕事がない日はたまにね。知っての通り、最近は秋の店に食べに行ったりもしているんだけど。でも、やっぱり一人だと自炊はめんどくさいから。
Tsubaki eyes a pile of cup noodles. I've got Tsuki to do the cooking for me at home, but if I were by myself, I'd probably do the exact same thing. Quite beautiful in spite of your eating habits, Tsubaki.
好きあらば褒めちぎろうとしないでくれる？こんなの元から小食なのと化粧でごまかしているだけよ。
But me staying the night means I get to see you without your makeup on, right, Tsubaki?
終わりだわ。
You don't need to be that pessimistic.
ゆきくんって視力悪い？コンタクトしているのなら今すぐ外しなさい。視力悪くないならゲームで悪くしなさい。
Don't worry, it's not like your makeup's that thick in the first place, right, Tsubaki? I can tell.
あまり近くで見ないでもらえる？さすがに恥ずかしいわ。
Tsubaki, I'm surprised you've gone this long without a boyfriend.
どういうことかしら？もしかしてまたバカにしてる？
I'm saying your reaction is almost too cute to handle, Tsubaki. I'm sure at least a few guys have taken it the wrong way.
ゆきくんこそいつもそんな軽口をこの前の女の子たちにも言っているの？
Nope, I'm only like this when I'm with you, Tsubaki.
ねえ、もう今のやりとりをそっくりそのまま母さんに聞かせれば愛人だって信じてくれると思うんだけれど。
Please no.
わかればよろしい。
Yes! Sorry about that one. Damn, she got the last laugh. I normally can't hold adultish conversations like this, so it's starting to become a guilty pleasure of mine. So, what are we making today?
カレーよ。この前お鍋も買ったし。
Oh, I remember.
自炊するにしてもなるべく作り置きできるものにしたくって。このサイズなら冷凍分まで作れるから。
I see. Tsubaki cuts the vegetables with some surprising skill. She's a gamer, so maybe she's good with her hands.
ゆきくんって料理はするの？
Not that much, sorry. Sometimes I help my little sister, but that's about it.
あら、妹さんいるのね。ゆきくんの妹さんってちょっと想像できないわ。
People often say that we're not that much alike.
じゃあ野菜の皮むきだけしてもらおうかしら。それくらいなら平気でしょ？
I've got a peeler, sure. Oh, and when should we take a picture?
完成した時に撮ればいいんじゃないかしら。こう、お鍋持って。
Yeah, let's do that. That'd be perfect.
あ、待って。ついでに実況もしないといけないから。
She opens up a chat app on her phone and starts tapping into a family group chat or something. Can I see?
ええ、いいわよ。母さん、今日はこれからゆきくんと一緒にカレーを作るわ。
Oh, how nice! How lovey-dovey of you. But don't put bananas in it, okay? We're the only ones who do that.
え、それ本当なの？普通、カレーにバナナ入れないの？
I think it might be fine. You know, like a secret ingredient. And I know you're thinking of making the curry mild since you've got the taste of a child, but be sure to ask Yuki how he likes it, okay?
ちなみに、ゆきくんの好みは？
I like it spicy, but we normally go mild since that's how my little sister likes it, so don't worry about it. What the hell is this? Tsubaki supposedly giving cohabitation updates, but it's quickly turning into a mother-daughter home economics class.
ゆきくん、やっぱりもう見ちゃダメ。
Why not?
ダメったらダメなの！
She comes defiant like an unruly child. It's probably embarrassing for someone else to see your mother telling you these things, even if it's just through chat. Later on, I watch Tsubaki play games while we wait for the curry to cook. What kind of game is that? Can't tell what's anything you're supposed to represent.
岡村の森よ。10人十色の岡村さんたちとスローライフを楽しむの。
Oh, Animal Crossing. Sounds like River Styx Crossing. Sounds more like River Styx Crossing to me.
見てちょうだい。私のお部屋よ。
As a cockroach.
久しぶりに起動したから、しばらくやってないと勝手に湧くのよ。
Tsubaki controls her character to relentlessly stomp on the cockroach. So you play all these sorts of games too, huh, Tsubaki? Well, I guess you did say you play just about anything.
だって、ソロプレイで落ち着いたゲームじゃないとヒートアップしちゃいそうだ。
Please exercise my self-control. There's nothing for me to do in a woman's room, so I keep watching Tsubaki play games until her phone
バッキー
beeps.
いる？ゲームしよう。
あら、いけない。通話部屋から出るのを忘れてたわ。ごめんなさい、ピチフラさん。今ちょっとお客さんが来ていて。
バッキーにお客さんなんて珍しい。あ、まさか男？
そんなわけないでしょ。
Tsubaki reacts quite calmly. But why do I get feeling I've heard that voice before? Wait, do I smell something burning? Tsubaki's curry burning!
忘れてたわ。大変。急いで火止めないと。
Tsubaki rushes to her feet but ends up tripping. She tries grabbing onto me for support, but Ah!
足、しびれちゃった。あ、ごめんなさい。大丈夫？
Yeah, I'm fine.
いや。
I shoot Tsubaki a sidelong glance as she remains motionless on the floor before I turn off the stove. Just to be safe, open the lid and check the curry, but it's fine. Just a little overcooked, maybe.
バッキー、水臭いぞ。男連れ込んでるんならさっさと通話切っちゃえばいいのに。
これは違うのよ。なんというか、その。
いいのいいの。ゲームなんかより男の方が大切だもんね。呼ばれてもない独り身女は寂しくソロで潜ってるから。じゃあ、彼氏とよろしく。
待って、ピチフラさん。通話切れちゃった。
People hang up on her a lot. Tsubaki hangs her head. I'm partly to blame for the weird misunderstanding, so I should probably try to cheer her up. Seems like a good person, so I'm sure it'll be fine.
どうしましょう。彼氏持ちのリア充だと思われて、ピチフラさんにゲーム誘われなくなってしまったら。
Oh, that's what you're worried about.
ねえ、ユキくん。私にとっては死活問題なのよ。
You can just invite her instead, can't you?
ピチフラさんね。多分ユキくんと同世代だし、そんなまだまだ若い将来有望な子に、私みたいなゲーム廃人が自ら声をかけられると思って。
She plays games because she likes it too. I don't think it's that deep.
もし万が一にでも、私みたいになったらどうするの？
Then someone like me would probably take her in.
ユキくん、たまにとんでもないこと言うわよね。
I mean, a woman like you would be a warm welcome in my life, Tsubaki. But back down here, I lose. Let's see how far I can take this.
そう。じゃあ発言にはちゃんと責任を。
Oops. Tsubaki leans in close to my face and whispers. An unspeakably mature aroma drifts off her body. You win. Can't help but turn my face away. When I peek at her with a sidelong glance, Tsubaki's got a victorious look on her face, but she's blushing just a little.
案外早かったわね。もうちょっといじられちゃうのかと思ったわ。
Look at the mirror, Tsubaki, you're blushing.
だって私もユキくん照らさせるために相当無理したもの。
He says that with a smile and a wink. That's definitely not a reaction I would have expected from her the first time we met. I must say, you really got me beat.
やったわ。それで勝者に何かご褒美はあるのかしら？
Can I see your phone for a second?
いいけど、ご褒美欲しいなんてもちろん冗談よ。
Take Tsubaki's phone, launch the voice app, and enter the room. Peach F is in.
あれ、バッキーどうしたの？
Nice to meet you, I'm Baki's Paramore.
ちょっと、ユキくん？
Baki surprisingly shy, so please keep inviting her to game with you, okay?
そんなこと言われなくても誘うのに。バッキーの愛人さんおもろ。
穴があったら潜りたいわ。
ところでさ、君どっかで聞いたことあるような声してるんだけど、気のせい？
What a coincidence! I feel like I've heard your voice somewhere before too.
なんだそれ。うん、でもわかった。聞いてるバッキー。デート中だろうがセックス中だろうがガンガン誘うから覚悟しておけよ。
ピチフラさん
She hangs up before Tsubaki can say anything. What a nice online friend. Good for you.
本当にもう、そういうところよ、ユキくん。
Looks like she's fed up with me. Really stuck my nose too far with that one, didn't I?
でも、おかげで安心できたわ。ありがとう。
Now then, you should probably send your mother a picture soon. She's pinging you on the chat.
あら、本当ね。夕飯時にどんだけ暇なのかしら。
After we take a couple shots of Tsubaki holding the pot with an oven mitts on, we eat the curry together. Curry was great. Thanks for the food.
もし今度ユキくんに作ることがあったら、辛口にするから。
I wasn't just saying that to flatter you. Don't worry. Oh, let me do the cleanup.
いいわよ。私の部屋なんだから。
No, I'm getting paid, so it's the least I could do.
そうだったわね。じゃあ、お願いするわ。
No matter how comfortable I get, I must never forget that this is paid work. That said, I've been genuinely starting to enjoy rental work, not just Tsubaki's, but in general. So I need to remind myself that this is work. Now to think about it, Toyama's not here yet, huh?
来ないのが一番いいんだけれど。
Hey, don't be like that. You two get along.
そうよ。バッキーったら辛辣なんだから。
Toyama, reeking of alcohol as always, someone snuck into the room without us noticing. She starts slapping Tsubaki on the shoulder.
秋、参考までに聞くけれど、どうやって入ったの？
ね、オートロックは住人のふりして一緒に入って、部屋にはこっそり拝借した合鍵で。
もしもし警察ですか？不法侵入者が。
ガチ通報はやめて。さすがの私も前科者になるのはお酒飲めなくなるから嫌。
Everything revolves around alcohol with you, doesn't it, Toyama?
あ、ユッキー。今日も元気に同棲してる？
なんなのよ、その挨拶は。
っていうか、私のこともそろそろアキさんって呼んでよ。バッキーだけ名前呼びでずるいわ。
But Tsubaki's specials, pause to take a look at Tsubaki's face.
拒否ってもひたすらめんどくさいだけだと思うから、呼んであげていいわよ。
Okay, Aki it is.
バッキーの許可がいるってのがちょっと気に食わないけど。
Aki slowly steps up to Tsubaki's bed.
なんだ、まだエッチをしてないのね。せっかくのお休みなのに。
How can you tell something like that with just a sniff?
それはね、私こう見えても大人の女性だからよ。とっくにゴミ箱チェックくらいしてるわよ。使用済みのゴムがないか。
勝手に漁らないでちょうだい。
So was sniffing the bed just misdirection or what?
ユキくん、今そこ重要かしら。
大変。私としたことが思わぬ可能性を見落としていたわ。やはり匂いで判別できるようにならないと。ゴムを使わず中出しエッチの可能性。
When she sees Tsubaki go back to game without saying anything, Aki turns the heat on to me.
もうユッキってば、愛人なんだからちゃんと否認しないとダメだよ。責任取るっていうのならもちろん話は別だけど。
Can you please not suddenly shift into a serious tone? That really pisses me off.
この反応は賢者モード。やっぱりこの部屋でみだらな行為を。ねえ大変ユッキー。
What is it this time? If you keep messing around, I won't hesitate to hit you, Aki.
この部屋とってもカレーの匂いがする。
Now you notice?
アキ、鼻詰まってるなら耳鼻科に行った方がいいわよ。ついでに脳神経外科にも。
私の分のカレーはどこ？カレーにはお酒がよく合うの。
何でも合うって言うでしょ、あなたは。ほら、どうせ来ると思ってタッパーに分けといたから、適当にチンして食べて。
Tsubaki and I cooked that together.
愛の共同作業？そんな恐れ多いものを私という酔っ払いが食べていいものか悩む。超悩む。バクバクバク。
She's not unsure. She's not acting unsure at all as she chows down on the curry. Once you're going home.
食べたらとっとと帰ってほしいわね。
二人のイチャラブタイムを邪魔して悪いとは思ってるけど、これもバッキーのいとことしての使命だからね。全うさせてもらうわよ。ドン。
Did you just say a cool one-liner while slamming an already half-empty 2-liter bottle on the table?
私は飲まないわよ、アキ。
バッキー強いのめったに飲まないけど、飲んだら大変なことになるものね。サシモのユッキーでもどうなるか知らないでしょ。
That's quite interesting.
ユキくんまで悪乗りしないの。
Bet she cries and gets all clingy, huh?
どうせって何よ。匂ってもいたって普通だから勘違いしないでちょうだい。
あれのどこが普通なの？
いいわ。そこまで言うなら飲んであげる。どうなっても知らないんだから。
Yeah, it doesn't sound normal at all. Tsubaki takes the bottle of mocking and pours it into a cup. Even from a short distance away, I can smell the alcohol. It seems pretty strong.
ちょっとそれはさすがにバッキーには強すぎると思うんだけど、大丈夫なの？
平気よ。私だって大人なんだからお酒くらい飲めるってとこ。ユキくんに見せてあげないと。
ああ、私知らない。
Aki starts backing away from Tsubaki for some reason. Is drunk Tsubaki really that dangerous? It's kinda exciting.
なにこれ、喉熱い。よくこんなのラッパ飲みできるわね、アキ。
Looks fine to me, Aki.
果たしてそうかな。
ユキくん、お水注いでもらえるかしら。私、母さんに返事しなくちゃだから。
Yeah, sure thing. Keep an eye on Tsubaki as I pour her a cup of water. She looks perfectly normal. Haven't responded to anything since the curry, so I thought you blew me off.
ごめんねおばさん。バッキー私に構ってくれてたから。ここからは私が責任持ってバッチリ同棲生活を実況するよ。
Since Aki's here now, they've started a phone call. Tsubaki's mother sounds a lot younger than I was expecting. Can't help but imagine what she'd look like. Your mother would like to see more of you and Yuki flirting.
そうだよね。見ないと信じられないもんね。
好き勝手言ってくれるわね。見せ物じゃないのよ。
でも今日はそういう集まりでしょ？
That's right, Tsubaki. I've never seen you get all lovey-dovey with a boy before, so at least you could do that for your dear mother. Tsubaki, here's your water.
ありがとう、ユキくん。
Face is getting a little red, but she's the same Tsubaki as ever. Oh, Aki, did you make Tsubaki drink?
飲ませたというか、私のを勝手に飲んじゃったんだけどね。
My goodness. How exciting. Tsubaki's such a serious girl, so I bet she's never had a chance to drink with Yuki before. You keep saying things like that, man, but Tsubaki looks perfectly fine to...
ユキくん。
That CG always looked like she had jeans on, so it's kind of like a shame that it turns out that this is actually a skirt. Jean skirts are weird anyways. There we go, there's the CG. Tsubaki! What are you doing? Tsubaki suddenly wraps her arms around me from behind, hugging closely.
アキと母さんがイチャイチャしろってうるさいから、イチャイチャしてあげてるのよ。
Tsubaki sighs sweetly in my ear. She's so close I can hear her breathing. I simply cannot turn
ア
around.
キ、写真撮って母さんに送ってやって。私たちは、ラブラブですって。
言われなくてももう撮ったし送ったから。
Aki, what's going on here?
バッキーね、酔うと人肌恋しくなっちゃうみたいでね。
だから酔ってないわよ。なんだか体が熱いけども。
Well, yeah, I mean, it's the middle of summer. You drank alcohol and you're clingy to me, so of course... Here's something soft, or rather, two somethings soft, pressed up against my back. Then I did something similar the other day, but I can clearly feel the difference in volume here. Tsubaki, you're just sitting me.
なーに？私のおっぱい気になるの？ユキくん、普段大人ぶってるくせに意外とウブなのね。ツンツン。
She pokes me in the cheek. Is Tsubaki the type who remembers everything once sober?
そりゃもうバッチリと。だから面白いのよね。いやー、最高の酒の魚だわ。
Don't just straight cut me out here!
どうしてバッキーとラブラブならそれくらい慣れてるでしょ。
She didn't know I was laughing about. She's gone off the deep end.
ねえユキくん、ちょっと汗臭くない？
Well, yeah, of course I'd be sweaty when you cling to me in this heat. And Tsubaki's this close, she smells different from usual. It's kind of fresh.
男の子の匂いがするわね。
Tsubaki nuzzles her nose against my hair, smelling it directly. The tone of voice is the same as ever, but every little thing she does is so erotic, I'm at a loss.
どうしたのユキくん、顔真っ赤にしちゃって。もしかして照れてる？
Be better not to be embarrassed.
普段あんなに私のことからかってるくせにこの程度で照れちゃうのね。やっぱり年相応に可愛いところあるじゃないの。
There's gotta be a mess when she sobers up, huh? And I've gotta stick with Tsubaki until morning. Now you're borrowing the power of alcohol, but good for you, Tsubaki. Maybe I'll be a grandmother someday after all.
愛人なのに孫期待しちゃダメでしょ、おばさん。聞いたバッキー、こんなこと言ってるよ。
ほんと買って言ってくれてるわね。私はユキくんとこうしてるだけで満足だって言ってるのに。スリースリー。
Ah! Now she's rubbing her cheek against mine? She's like a cat.
いやー、今日はいいもの見れたし、とりあえず満足したかな。なんだかいい感じだし、お邪魔しちゃ悪いから私はそろそろおいとまするよ。ね、おばさん。
Sure, I'll be waiting for updates, so just relax and take your time. Can't you stay a bit longer?
私は都合のいい女じゃないもん。普段邪険にされている分、ユッキーにはバッキーの後始末押し付けちゃうもんね。
Hey! Wait! The traitor! She's gone.
秋ってば、ほんとマイペースなんだから困るわよね。
Yeah, but you're being kind of a pain right now, Tsubaki. We don't need to pretend flirt anymore, so can you get off of me already?
いやよ。
What?
だってユキくん、こうやってギュッとするのにちょうどいいんだもの。ギュッ、ギュー。
Tsubaki's just as pressing even harder against my back.
背中もこんなに広いのね。ユキくん抱き枕にして、このまま眠れちゃいそうだわ。
Please don't sleep sitting up.
冗談よ。やっぱり今日のユキくんはなんだかいつもより可愛く見えるわね。なんでかしら。
You're so much more erotic than usual today, Tsubaki.
もうお姉さん相手にエロいなんて言っちゃダメよ。生意気な子にはお仕置きしないと。
Isn't this punishment enough?
ユキくんたらビクってなった。耳弱いのね。
Her lips lightly nibble on my earlobe. This is on a completely different level from blowing into my ear. The raw sensation of her lips rushes through my entire body. Sissy, what are you doing?
一体何かしらね。
Tsubaki?
ユキくん、絶対にこっち向いちゃダメ。
Why, did you finally sober up?
だからこっち向いちゃダメって言ってるでしょ。
Turn sure I don't turn around, Tsubaki tightly strangles my neck.
頭ぼーっとするし、なんだか暑いし。もう、なんなのよ、これ。
Well, luckily that was convincing enough for flirting, so I'd say everything turned out A-okay in the end.
そうね。そういうことにしましょう。じゃあ、離れるから、まだこっち向いちゃダメよ。
And with that, Tsubaki slowly lowers her arms from my shoulders, and then...
あら、今何か硬いものに当たって。
Tsubaki's arm had grazed a certain part of my body. She then bends forward and sees exactly which part.
大きくなって。
It's a physiological phenomenon.
スルーしてあげようと思ったのに、はっきり答えないでもらえるかしら。
You don't react at first. twist my body as I try to hide my crotch. I'm thoroughly ashamed, but it's pretty much an act of God. I'm not mature enough to just shrug it off when someone like Tsubaki does something like that.
どうしてこのタイミングで大きくなっちゃうのよ。男の子ってそういうものなの？
It's because you do a rock day when you're drunk, Tsubaki.
私はエロくなんかないわ。
Tsubaki, you remember what you did, right?
覚えてないわ。
Could you please not make a bald-faced lie?
そうよ。挑発に乗って苦手なお酒飲んで醜態さらして、ゆきくんが勃起しちゃったのも全部私が悪いの。これで満足かしら？
Humans are creatures who admit their mistakes, so I absolve you of all your sins.
この恥ずかしさを今すぐ捨てられるのなら、怪しい宗教だろうが入信してしまいそうな気分だわ。
Let me just say that I'm the one who's the most embarrassed here, okay?
ゆきくんは男の子なんだもの。しょうがないわ。私だってある程度の理解はあるんだから。もう何言ってるのよ私。
I mean, of course you understand what I went through. You're the one who did it.
ちょっと好きあらば自分のことは棚にあげて、私のことを恥ずかしめようとしてくるのやめなさい。
If I don't, then we won't learn anything from all this.
そう。じゃあ高額のために聞いておくけど、ゆきくんは私以外の女の子でも同じことされたらああなっちゃう？
Well, I don't know if she's still a little drunk, but she hits me with quite a difficult question. Just you, Tsubaki?
どうだか？こういう時のゆきくんほど信用できないものはないわ。
What'd you ask? No, if that's gonna be the fucking thing, then I'm gonna go back. Depends on the girl. Obviously, it depends on the girl.
まあそうよね。だってゆきくんの周り可愛い子ばっかりだもの。
Cute?
なんで懐疑的なの？
Yeah, because you're pretty much the only one who'd react like that in that situation, Tsubaki.
誰も中身の話はしてないわよ。あくまで見た目の話。ほら、この前の彼女さんとか。
You mean Emmy? Well, yeah, well, she's... True appearance-wise, I would classify her as cute. But through all the time I spent with her, I'd be hard-pressed to just straight-up call her cute. Just a while ago, I said the same thing about Tenma, but lately about us girl aura has been overpowering everything else. The Kinatsu and Konatsu sisters are cute too, but they lack any sense of refinement.
そんな真面目に考え込まなくてもいいのよ。
Oh no, I was just thinking about things. I'm surrounded by weird women. Gives them all as Tsuki, yeah, no doubt about that.
ゆきくん、お風呂空いたわよ。
After sobering up in the bath, Tsubaki comes out wearing her usual tracksuit. Guess she's decided not to worry about it anymore. I'm fine, I'm going straight home once the morning comes anyway.
でも、汗かいちゃったでしょ？着替えも持ってきたのよね。
Right, okay, I'll borrow your shower then.
散々私のことからかってるくせに、そういうところだけは律儀よね、ゆきくん。本当に気にしないのに。
But I do worry about it. Despite what I might look like, I'm a little horny.
ムラムラ？
That tracksuit's so tight on you, it's actually kind of erotic. If you were more of a natural airhead, it'd be even more irresistible.
ゆきくんのエッチ。
All men are perverts, so please be careful in the future and certainly don't drink in public.
わかったから、早くお風呂入ってきて。
She must be embarrassed to be lectured by someone younger than her as she hides her face with her one hand while shooing me away with the other. Said I'm kind of worn out, so I take a soak in her bathtub. She must have anticipated that I would. She's added in some commercial bath salts. I decided not to worry about how this is her usual bath water. Wonder if that shampoo's good for smoothing out hair. Tsubaki's got some silky hair, so maybe I should buy some for Tsuki sometime. I never used the bathtub of a woman who lived by herself, but I end up looking at a lot of things even though I know it's wrong. Thanks for letting me use your... Trying to get out of the bath, I find Tsubaki frantically pounding away at her controller. Don't mind me.
これは違うの。ゆきくんのお風呂が思ったよりも長いから。
to her room. So if she wants to play games, I don't mind what she does. Wow, so you play games on any opportunity you get, huh?
もうこれだけが楽しみだったから。
Were?
ゲームと同じくらいユキくんとお話しするのも楽しいのよ。だからゲームは自重するわ。
She says that Tsubaki pauses the game and puts down the controller. I'm honestly happy that Tsubaki feels that way. Looks like Tsubaki and still looks like Tsubaki still does want to play. She's fidgeting. How cute. Want to play together again?
本当？じゃあ
Bad nothing of some doing sense, obviously.
言われなくとも分かってるわよ。まったくもう。ほら、これなら平気でしょ。マリオカート。
That's good. I've got the old one at home after all. Tsubaki used to beg me to play with her all the time. Tsubaki's cuteness was in a whole different dimension back then. I recalled my cherished memories of Tsubaki as I casually play the game.
ねえ、ユキくん。
What is it?
今私に赤コーラ当てたの。ユキくんでしょ？
It's just that sort of game.
死ねー！
Ah! You're aiming me again, aren't you? Why do you have a grudge against me?
そういうゲームよ。これでトップに躍り出た。
Oh, I just hurled your spiny shell. Karma's a bitch.
今に見てなさいよ。私を本気にさせたことを後悔させてやるわ。
Ah, what's with that steering wheel?
無免許運転なんぞには負けないわよ。そらー！
Ah! Hey, no physical
あ
attacks!
らごめんなさい。でもハンドルコントローラーだと腕が動いちゃって。
You're a kid. There's family games that didn't think things would get this strained.
ゲームに大人もキッズもないのよ。さあ、血の雨を降らしてやるわ。
It's not that sort of game! I'm tired. I give up.
つまり負けを認めるってことでいいのね。
But score-wise, we're tied, aren't we?
だったらもう一回やるわよ。逃げるのは許さないわ。
How many times have you said that? Have you said one more round?
いいからもう一回やる
What? I lost. You satisfied now? It's obvious if you're not trying. It's a chaotic free-for-all, so by the time Tsubaki finally has more wins than me, it's already past midnight. You're snoozing and why we're holding the steering wheel controller? Good grief, talk about sleeping at the
の。
wheel.
ゆきくん、お尻のバナナはいただいたわ。
She must be playing the game even in her dreams, but that line sounds so wrong out of context. You, Tsubaki. I don't want her to wake up, so gently carry her to her bed. It's lighter than I thought, but when I finish laying her down, I'm suddenly overcome by drowsiness. Wasn't planning on sleeping, but I'm so tired. Guess I'll sleep here. Turn off the lights and lie down on the floor using a cushion as a pillow.
ゆきくんにお姫様抱っこされてしまったわ。
You're awake?
今日はゆきくんにいっぱい恥ずかしいところを見られてしまったわ。
That goes for the both of us.
そうね。
Without looking each other in the face, we lay face up and close our eyes.
私がそっちで寝るから、ゆきくんはベッド使って。
It's fine, it's fine. I can sleep perfectly fine like this.
本当はここで隣においでとか言えたらいいんだけれど、さすがにまだちょっと難しいわ。
It's just an act, so you don't have to push yourself that far.
そうね。でもやるからには徹底的にやっておかないと。私の独身ライフのために。
I hear her slip out of bed and then hear her voice right next to me.
ゆきくん、目閉じたままこっち向いて。
Okay? There's a sensation on my forehead, followed by the shutter sound of a phone camera. Can't help but open my eyes to see Tsubaki lying right next to me.
これでさすがの母さんも納得するでしょ。
Tsubaki, did you just kiss my forehead?
ゆきくん、私がわざわざ目をつむらせた意味を考えて。
I'm a little surprised you'd go that far just to gloss over it.
酔って抱きつきながら耳かじるよりはよっぽど健全じゃない？
Yes, you've got a point.
でも今のはね、他でもないゆきくんだからよ。
Don't tease our young man too much or you get the wrong idea.
それは困るわね。
I'm too sleepy to tell if she's joking or not. By sleepy I see is a smiling Tsubaki from the side. Honestly, I wish you would have done something about that tracksuit though.
ほんと、可愛くないんだから。
I'd say something unnecessary to hide my embarrassment, but otherwise I would have fallen asleep.
じゃあもう寝るわね。おやすみ、ゆきくん。
Good night, Tsubaki. That was such a thrilling day with Tsubaki, but oddly enough, I think I can sleep well tonight.
私は一体何を。
Yo, one early August day when the cicadas cry. Emmy and I meet up at the usual stations, but it's been quite some time since we've seen each other outside of working at Sunny and Lettuce.
おはよう、ユキ。今日も能天気そうな顔してるね。
Got nothing worked up. I've got nothing to get worked up about since I'm not a show-off like you.
甘いわ。今日の私はいつもとは一味違うの。
Spice, huh? You mean the salt from your sweat?
嘘！ちゃんと制汗スプレーしてきたはずなのに。
Emmy starts sniffing herself in a panic. That was just an example. Don't take it so seriously.
あんたって本当にデリカシーないんだから。
So, what are you so excited about anyway?
今日は数少ない私の得意ステージだからね。なんたって今日はプールなんだもん。泳いで泳ぎまくってやるわ。
Oh, I see. I thought the punchline was gonna be that you still can't swim.
残念だけど、体動かすのは得意だって言ったでしょ。
I'm not entirely sure what a leisure pool is, but are you sure it's a place you can swim seriously?
だってプールだし。
What exactly do you plan on doing with a bunch of friends in a crowded pool in the middle of summer break?
そう言われると確かに。私の数少ない見せ場が。
Nice! Now we're back to the usual Emmy. For some reason, it disgusts me to see the show-off so full of herself. Okay, so setting aside your swimming ability for now, was it really necessary to invite the twins and the Hinayamas too?
だってまた遊ぼうって約束してたし、ももちゃんがせっかくのプールなんだからいっぱいいた方が楽しいでしょって。ハマちゃんは最後まで男って発狂してたけど。
First off, Hama, what the fuck? Second off, almost gonna recognize him, isn't she? I heard that the usual suspects, Miyama and Kozaki, were coming, but apparently his Bryce study group members from the week before summer break are coming too.
今日だって一応仕事なんだからちゃんとやってよ。
And you better not get leg cramps from jumping into the pool too quickly.
こう見えて準備運動はちゃんとするタイプだもん。余計なお世話よ。
Doesn't look like she's gonna show off about anything weird today, so I guess I really shouldn't have to worry.
ユキってば、ちゃんと水着持ってきた？忘れだとかやめてよね。
Right back at you.
今日の私は完璧だから。水着を忘れたりなんてしないから。
I have no idea why Emmy's so confident today, but if swimming will help her let off some steam, I'm all for it.
さすがに混んでいるな。
It's summer break and it's hard as hell outside. Jesus Christ, this man is built. Us two guys take a look around the pool as we wait for the girls to finish changing. Despite being in an indoor pool, it's still quite hot in here.
私が一番乗りです。
School swimsuit, really. Cheerfully coming out first is the younger Hinayama. She's shamelessly wearing a school swimsuit, but she's rocking it, so I guess that's the best choice for her.
おい、夢のプールサイドを走るんじゃない。転んだらどうするんだ。
はーい、ごめんなさいお兄ちゃん。
まったく夢のは子供ね。
千夏ちゃんだって早くブラザーに水着姿見せたくて焦って着替えてたくせに。
あんた何適当なこと言ってるのよ。今の全くの事実無根だからね。
Okay, let's just leave it at that. She immediately starts pouting and folds her arms. Anyway, wow, her boobs are huge. Might be exaggerated due to the contrast between her and the pipsqueak next to her, but still.
こっちも大きいよ。
You don't have to flaunt them. Suddenly her little but bigger boobed sister has taken me from behind.
小夏、何が大きいのよ。
しかも お姉ちゃんよりも私の方がちょっとだけ大きい。
Not just a little. Okay, what are you trying to get at here? Your swimsuit twins are quite a sight for sore eyes. More ways than one.
なにあれ、すっご。もはやおっぱいの暴力じゃないの。ユッキーも大きい方が好き？
Please don't ask me difficult questions, Sama. Of course, Miha Masaki makes her entrance wearing her swimsuit. When she approaches me in that showy swimsuit, I don't know where to look.
犬山くんもちょっと視線がエッチじゃないか？
いや、俺は別に。
I'm sure all he's doing is watching over his little sister to make sure she doesn't get hurt playing around in the pool by herself. No way. Of course, especially looks like she's with someone.
すごいです、エミさん。お魚さんみたいでした。
まあね。これくらい朝飯前よ。
Wait, when did she? Amy looks refreshed and graceful as she swims.
エミちゃんたら下に水着着てきてたんだよ。そんなに早く泳ぎたかったのかな。
Being clothed is why wearing a shirt.
乙女のたしなみってやつですよ。
Tenma speaks up wearing a t-shirt for some reason.
何スミ、プール入らないの？
私はプールサイドで優雅にジュースでもすすってるよ。
ダメ、脱いで。もしくはずぶ濡れになってエッチな感じに肌をさらして。ねえ、あんたが更衣室からスミのことジロジロ見てるからこうなったんじゃないの？
ちょいちょい。
What? If it's something stupid, I'm pushing you into the pool. Konatsu beckons me, so I reluctantly lend her an ear.
天馬さん、きっと生理。
Kablamo!
きゃー。小夏ってば、早速何やらかしたの？
She says something completely inappropriate for a public setting.
そう、妥当な処分ね。
Junatsu looks as on as coldly as her sister is banished to the lazy river.
小夏ちゃんがどんぶらこって流れてきました。
Whoops. Motherfucker!
パカパカ。
Actually, no, she's not like splishy splashing. She's just floating. Why do I keep dropping these things? Motherfucker. Come on! Grab! Like, my god, it's like we're in Smash Ultimate here. Haha. Funny joke.
うわ、おっぱいの浮力すご。
She's committing crimes of indecent exposure, just floating around. Well, I can't just stand here all day. What should I do? Retrieve coils. Fuck with Amy. That time, I mean. Aren't you gonna swim?
今日はまったりな気分だから。
Timer looks at my face and yoo-hoos for whatever reason. Something strange must have happened.
新海くんは泳がなくていいの？
I don't really feel like swimming that much. That said, I'm not gonna splash around with those girls. Look at Amy frolicking around as I sit next to
で
Tenma.
もいいの？私と一緒にいるとこ見られたら、エミちゃん嫉妬しちゃうかもよ。
Is she really the type to get jealous over something stupid like that?
私ならしちゃうかも。
I see you guys who have a crush on you must have it tough then.
女の子はそのくらい可愛げがあった方がいいと思います。
What are you getting mad about? I left my girlfriend by herself so I could check up on you.
あれ？もしかして気まぐれじゃないの？
Well, I already took your money. Besides, isn't it badass to go to a pool with your girlfriend and make passes at other women?
新海くんがちょい悪になってどうするのさ。
If you're gonna humor a badass like me, then that makes you my partner in crime, doesn't it?
そうだね。
Despite us trading contact info at the group study session, Tenma still hasn't made any specific requests. Nothing feels worse than failing to make a prepaid service worthwhile, so I should at least work for a little bit. Was that your stomach?
朝ごはん食べてなかったから。
What's wrong? Not feeling good?
そういうわけじゃないから。
Tenma blushes and waves her hand back and forth. It looks like she's lying, so I guess I shouldn't have to worry about it. It's a little early, so but how about we beat the lunch crowd?
早弁ってやつだね。 なんかちょい悪っぽくて素敵。
I think it's only badass if you do that in class. You can eat lunch, right?
さすがにお腹鳴らしちゃうのは恥ずかしいから。
So with that, Tim and I go to the food stand.
私、かき氷。
Go for something more filling.
私の胃袋は有限なのに、無限の選択肢を与えられても困るよ。
The menu's not that extensive. Just pick already.
アメリカンドッグに肉まん、焼きそばも捨てがたい。
Why don't you just eat everything?
今日はそういうわけにもいかんのですよ。困った。
I'm just too bougie to not have enough cash on her. Someone what her deal is.
あ、そうだ、新海くん。半分こしよう。そうしたら二人でいろいろ食べられるでしょ。
You're paying, sure.
いい
If
よ。
you're paying, sure.
どうせ新海くんのことだから、そういう耳っちいこと言うと思ったし。
Let's split the cost.
妥協しても割り勘なんだ。そんなんじゃエミちゃんに愛想つかされちゃうぞ。へいへい。
It's none of your business, and now stop poking me in the side.
空腹こそが最高の調味料。
Tim ends up buying everything she wants to eat. Judging by the way she's chowing down, she must have been really hungry. Hey, don't eat it all.
いけね。おい、じゃあこれ残り新海くんの分ね。
I should probably stop the recording soon. It's 2 a.m. Problem is, I actually started recording a bit late. I was gonna start it earlier than usual, just to make sure. But then I got but as it was like about okay, I should go take a shower so I can start. After that, I got a message from my brother because he was basically in a discussion about about setting up a D&D session, like a D&D campaign. And one of the players ended up bowing out, so I basically could join if I wanted to, so I just joined the call and we were making plans like that. And I'm like, I don't know if I'll play the character since I have like multiple ideas, so I've decided I'm gonna be the nice one since I've played before, to just say, okay, I'm going to let you all decide first and then base my decision for my character on that, so there's a bit more flexibility. Since I'm like one of the only people who's actually like played D&D for more than like a few sessions in that one. I think. I know that my brother has only played like one session. I know that the other one has only played one session. I know that another one is only just starting. I'm not like saying any of the names, of course, but yeah. And one of the characters' idea is a rogue who it wasn't even a problem of he doesn't have money or anything. He had like an okay source of he had like an okay time growing up. He was like a bastard son to noble, sure, but the noble treated his mother and him surprisingly well. He was still raised well, but there was always like a kind of clear bias from the servants, which he felt. So as a kid, he would get a bit mischievous and basically take some things from the servants and hide them. And as he did that more and more, it just became obvious that he had a talent for it. So also a strange sense of exhilaration every time he did. So he would just start to go into town and just pickpocket people who it seemed like wouldn't be that upset about it. They were still upset about it, especially when he decided, later in life, to pickpocket a warlock, who, as revenge, decided to curse him. So now every time he tried to knowingly steal something from someone, the curse would compel him strongly to just yell out "yoink" loudly. And his quest is gonna be trying to find that fucking warlock. Yeah, that's the character idea. I've actually also never played a rogue, so it will also be pretty interesting to play it. The only classes I've played before are a monk, bard, the bard being like a bard warlock hybrid, the multi-class. Yashana Lunalis, talked about her before, and a 4th domain cleric, so the tank. So it would be interesting. Anyways. Why does it feel like I'm eating your table scraps?
乙女の食べかけなんだから、もっと喜んでほしいな。
That's a very niche fetish. And it's one I don't have. Here, you can have the rest of this. But I'll have the horn dog and hand the rest to Tenma.
これ、食べていいの？
That's why we agreed to split the cost, right? Or do you not want my leftovers?
全然。でも、手が塞がってて。
Their hands full of takoyaki and shaved ice, the gluttonous Tenma gives me a troubled look straight out of an infomercial.
あ、そうだ！新海くん、あーんってして。
What?
お友達の彼氏さんにあーんしてもらうのは結構ちょい悪だと思う。
It's less badass, more just straight up bad.
Hum.
Tenma flaps her mouth open and closed in the air as if to say, "Feed me now!" I can't be asked to hold this half-eaten core dog forever as I cave in and feed it to Tenma. Thought it'd be a little more she'd be a little more reluctant, but she just chomps the remaining half down in one bite. See what you get for biting off more than you can chew? Here, have a drink. We only bought one drink, too. Fine. Just calm down and drink.
死ぬかと思った。
A grief you sure are a handful.
面目ございませぬ。
Tenma bends back and forth in embarrassment.
ところでさ、新海くん。
What? I'm not feeding you anymore.
関節キスしちゃったね。
Tenma whispers into my ear. Do I look at the type who gives a shit?
見えません。でも、事実は事実だから、エミちゃんの彼氏と関節キス。
I just with proper force, just accidentally just jammed my finger against the corner of that fucking magazine. Put it away! Not nice. Hey, not so loud.
新海くんは関節キスなんて気にしないんじゃなかったの？
You badass bitch.
ああ、もうお昼食べてるし、みんな呼んでからにしなさいよ。あ、エミ
ちゃんだ！逃げろ
ー！なんで逃げるの？ちょっと待ってよ、スミー！
No running by the pool. Watch Tenma and Emi randomly start chasing each other as I chow down on Enma's leftover yakisoba. It's not like me to get this worked up. I'm a little worn out, so for a breather, I head to the concession stand and buy myself a drink. I look for an open spot. Make eye contact with a familiar face. Might have sit here. It would be weird to just ignore each other, so I sit down at the table where Tsubaki is by herself. So, what brings you alone to a place like this, Tsubaki?
一人じゃないわ。正確にはなかった。だけど。というか、ゆきくんこそこんなところで何を？
Well, I guess both of us seem out of place here, huh? I'm here for work as usual.
いつも大変ね。
The swimsuited Tsubaki suffers from brain freeze as she eats shaved ice.
近所のスーパーの福引きでペアチケットが当たってね。もったいないからしょうがなく秋誘ってきたんだけど。
I'll see her anywhere though.
目を離した隙にビール飲みまくって酔った挙句、急にソーラン節踊り始めてスタッフに退出させられていたわ。
She just goes full black flag as she's thrown out the door. Tsubaki had her kicked out? So she pretended not to know her all the way until the end, huh? Good call.
待ち合わせした時、すでに二日酔いだった時点で、 やめておくべきだったわ。
Well, now that you're here, you might as well enjoy yourself.
ねえユキくん、こんなカップルか家族連れしかいないプールで私みたいな独身女が一体何をして楽しめっていうのかしら。
I didn't mean anything negative by that, so please don't glare at me like that. If you want, I could keep you company for a bit.
それはありがたいけれど、今日はあまりお金持ってきてないのよ。
You don't have to pay me. It's not like I pretend to be your paramour after all. Besides, keeping a beauty like you company is a reward in itself.
褒めても何も出ないんだから。
Tsubaki indeed looks sexier than usual in that frilly bikini of hers. I've always wondered about it, but she's got an amazingly good figure considering her unhealthy lifestyle. Did you buy that swimsuit just for today?
なんでわかるのよ。
Because you don't seem the type to go to pools or the beach, Tsubaki.
休みさえあればずっと部屋に引きこもってるゲーム廃人で悪かったわね。
Glad I got to see you in a swimsuit, Tsubaki.
ねえユキくん、いつものことだけどさっきから平然と口説いてくるのやめてもらえる？私にも羞恥心というものがあるのよ。
Tsubaki, you need to be more aware of your own beauty. There are several guys checking you out, thinking about making a move on you.
え、嘘？
Well, I'm sure you can manage on your own, but it must be pain, right? Though they're keeping their distance now that I'm with you. Now that I've noticed those guys, I feel a kind of reluctance to leave Tsubaki by herself, but out of worry and a bit of jealousy. I'm with a big group, so if you'd like, you can come join us. There are people you know, so I'm sure you'd be welcome to join.
いいの？そんな若い子がワイワイしてる中に私みたいな年増が入っちゃっても。
They're too much for me to handle by myself. Please join me so we can be sandbags together.
ああ、そういう。でもいいわ。私だってユキくんに誘われちゃったら断れないもの。ね。
Even though I know it's an act, my heart still skips a beat. It's been getting better at banter compared to when we first met.
さっき水着褒めてくれたのも周りをごまかすためなんでしょ？本当にもうユキくんは作詞ね。
What? No, that was an honest compliment.
そう、褒めてくれてありがとう。
I'm not giving up that easily today.
空知先生です。こっちで一緒に泳ぎましょう。
ひな山さん、
Shoots Tsubaki a sidelong glance as she gets sandbagged before I go back to Emmy.
ユキの愛人さんじゃん。どうしたの？
Her plus one ended up leaving because reasons, so I bought her here out of pity. Brought her here out of pity. Not bought her here out of pity. That would have been very bad.
一人プール。私なら知り合いに出くわした瞬間発狂しそう。
Well, yeah, because you're a show-off. You have fun today.
まあね、ひと夏分たっぷり泳いでやったわ。
So I couldn't keep up with you that much today.
こんだけ人数呼んじゃったんだから仕方ないでしょ。私は別にユキに相手してもらわなくても結構だし。
Suppose since my job here is to pretend to be Emmy's boyfriend, I don't actually need to be by herself all day. It's all fine dandy, but lately I've been a little unsure if I'm really earning my pay.
でもせっかくだからあれでも一緒に滑る？
Amy points to the water slide. It's like she doesn't know exactly why exactly she said it herself. Well, sure, I guess we could do at least some loverly for show.
でしょ？二人で内緒のお話？なんだスミか。ちょっと二人であれ滑ってこようかって話してただけよ。そうなんだ。ラブラブだね。いってらっしゃい。
In the end, Tenma waves her hand as she sees me and Amy off. Says she enjoys her time at the pool by eating and not actually getting into the pool.
危ない危ない。聞かれたかと思った。
Tenma's a sneaky one, but you better watch your back around Konotsu too. You never know when she'll appear behind you.
でさ、本当に滑りに行くの？
Don't want to write the thing. You can write his thing instead. Huh? You're the one who suggested it. Don't tell me you're afraid of heights, are you?
違うし。いや、スミにラブラブだとか言われて、ちょっと急に恥ずかしくなってきちゃったの。
You're pretending to be lovers, so don't worry about every little thing. Summer breaks are gonna be full of embarrassing moments.
そっか。プールだけじゃないもんね。夏休みだもん。これからきっといろいろあるよね。
Well, I'd love for you to hire me a lot. Be sure to consult with your wallet, okay?
もうそのためにちゃんとバイトもしてるでしょ。ほら早く並ぼう。
Hey, don't tug at my hand like that.
本当に滑ってきた。スミ、何したの？あ、エミと新海くんだ。なんか喧嘩してるみたいだけど。
じゃれてるだけじゃない？あの二人ほんとラブラブなんだもんな。
バカップルどもめ。万象一切ことごとく滅べばいいのに。
Honestly, got her route ought to be interesting.
しばらく姿見てないと思ったら、いきなり出てきて呪詛の言葉を紡がないでくれる？どこ見てもバカップルか若い家族連れ。男だけでいるのは軒並みレベル低いし、私が求めてるナイスガイは一体いつかに。いっそ出会い系でもやれば？ちょっと、さっきは何だと思ってるわけ？本気で頼めばやらせてくれそうなチョロ女。想像の倍ひどい言われよう。スミ、あんただけがさっきの味方よ。
ほう、よーしよしよしよし。ハマちゃんはええ子だ、ええ子だで。
しつこいくらい撫でられるのも素敵ね。
何見てるのお姉ちゃん。
にゃー、髪が。もう全部気にならないように粒濡れにしてやる。それ。
With a splash, Hama and Momo get swept up into the lazy river. Not but myself, I look back once more towards Emi and Shinkai. Come on, it's your fault for losing your balance when you weren't paying attention.
じゃあもう一回滑ろう。私のせいじゃないって証明してあげるから。
Fine, bring it on. Looks like Emi's having fun. Jealous. At the same time, I feel kind of depressed. And so to free myself from this depression, I've got no choice but to become a badass. She had a crush. Like, I'm really just like starting to think that she had a crush on him back in middle school, and that's what's happening. Like, she's currently the prime suspect of good old Maho all over again, which is worrying. So tired.
疲れたわ。
Some unknown reason, two of us got stuck in an infinite loop of water slide rides. Tsubaki with the younger Hinayama and the Jinakona sisters, me with Emi. And thus, we're both exhausted.
お兄さん、それは大福ではなく大仏です。あらら、寝ちゃってるね。更衣室には私が運んでいってあげようか。
すまない。頼む。
あれ？ハマちゃんなんかツヤツヤしてない？
泳いだらなんかすっきりした。プール来てよかった。プールは嫌とか言ってたくせにね。
お姉ちゃんは楽しめた？
まあ、それなりに、ね。
ユキ、着替えたらひなやまくんと待ってて。ちょっと時間かかるかもだから。
Sure. Once Emi and the others leave, I start heading to the locker room to change myself.
新海くん、ちょっといい？
Suddenly, Tenma calls out to me.
ごめんね、ひなやまくん。新海くん借りるから。あと、少し待っても戻ってこなかったら、みんな連れて先帰ってて。
ああ。
Hey, where exactly do you plan on taking me?
ゆふふ。内緒。
Tenma grabs me tightly by the wrist that I can't shake her off as she leads me away.
新海くん、ちょっと後ろ向いて。
She's gonna take her shirt off. What the hell are you plotting? Whoa! She covers my eyes with some sort of cloth and pushes me from behind.
こっちだよ。
Hey, well, hang on a second. Seriously, where are you taking me? Man soon hit a wall and I hear the shutting of a door. Is this a shower room?
ルンルンルン。それ。
Ah, don't just suddenly shower me like
ああ、
that!
ごめん。かかっちゃった。
Okay, for starters, what are you?
新海くん、律儀につけてくれてるけど、別にそれ取ってもいいんだよ。
I just kind of thought it would be rude to take it off. When she shuts off the doorknob, I can hear the residual water drip down.
もしかして私が脱いでるとか思ってる？新海くんのエッチ。
This feeling, same sort of feeling I felt when I first ran into Tenma in her disguise on the streets at night. It's annoying to let Tenma lead me by the nose like that, so I take off the blindfold. What are you doing?
ゆふふ。なんだと思う？
She's rolling up the t-shirt she's been wearing all day, exposing a swimsuit and belly she's been hiding the whole time. Her cute swimsuit and pure white skin that seems to be completely untouched by the sun. Swimsuit seems a bit more modest than the other girls, but the way she's dripping wet seems somehow erotic as Tenma eyes me. This is another one of those badass things.
正解！彼女に内緒で彼氏に水着をチラ見せするなんてちょい悪だと思わない？
All of her like secret badass things, it's just like, yes, NTR bait. Which is not good. This isn't a peek, it's a full-on view. Why are you staying out of the pool wearing that shirt all day just for this?
そうだよ。
Tenma says matter-of-factly.
新海くんにだけ特別に私の水着見せてあげようと思って我慢してたんだから。何か言ってほしいな。
Well, it's nice, I guess.
そんなんで私が喜ぶと思った？
What do you expect me to say in a situation like this? Why does Tenma even expect me to make her Why does Tenma even expect me to make her happy? What does this have to do with being a badass?
本当はね、最近ちょっと太っちゃって、お腹見せるの恥ずかしかったっていうのもあるんだけど。
Really? You seem to be eating all day today.
だってプール入れなかったし、暇だったし、食べてないとやってられなかったんだもん。
And here you are, showing off the belly you have no confidence in.
お腹じゃなくて水着を見てよ。エッチ。
I have no idea what you think counts as being perverted.
お腹、触りたい？
No, what makes you think that?
だってじっと見てるから、触りたいのかなって思って。
It does look smooth and nice to the touch, I gotta admit.
新海くん、なんだか余裕そう。
Since we're talking about being a badass and all, I was thinking at least show me a boob or two.
私のおっぱい見たいの？
No, that's not what I'm saying.
今日のところはお腹で勘弁してください。
Why are you suddenly getting embarrassed? Why are you making it sound like I'm the one who says I'm weird?
これでも一応ずっと恥ずかしいんだからね。
Don't be such a tight ass, you badass. But you've got a point.
何？
If we ever come here again, I want to see your new swimsuit for real.
うっす。
Nice. Seriously? Kay?
笑わないでよ。もう、はい終わり。着替えてくるね。
Tenma lets her shirt down and leaves the shower room, blushing. What the hell was that? There's no point in thinking about it, so I decided to go get changed already too.
ちょっとユキ、何してたの？探したんだから。
After I get changed, I meet up with Tenma, who still looks embarrassed. Thought everyone else would have gone home long ago, but for some reason Amy's still here. Why are you waiting
待
for
って
me?
たというか、そうせざるを得なかったというか。なんで隅まで一緒なのよ。ちょっと私が新海くん引き止めちゃって。そうなんだ。いいから早く帰ろう。なんかこれから雨降るみたいだから。
Oh, well, sure, but what's wrong, Amy?
何が？
I mean, why are you glued up right against me? It's too hot for that. Amy's clinging to my back, so as if to use me as a shield.
いろいろあるのよ。察して。
She's acting as suspicious as ever. Can't tell. You can't tell me to work with you and then not give me anything to work with.
私、お邪魔だったかな。あ、いや、隅も気にしなくていいから。むしろ隅もいてくれないと帰り困るから一緒に来て。エミちゃん、どうしたんだろう。
Don't know. Don't ask me.
電車止まってるし。ありゃまあ。
We arrived at the train station, but due to strong winds, Amy and Tenma's connecting line is experiencing delays. You know what? Actually, fuck it. Go back.
実感する
I'm
よ。
going to party. Almost just
電車止
continued
まっ
on.
てるし。
This is a problem.
セーブする？
Hope you guys enjoyed this one. See you next time. Bye bye.